I am here. 8 minutes late. Almost practically on time. How goes things and stuff? Today I'm playing Void War. I was on the fence between this and Mech Engineer. Flipped a coin right at the last minute and came up red. So we're playing this. The game's like derivative of FTL, you know, like shockingly, but apparently the person who made FTL's fine with it, so it's good. I've done a couple runs on it just to make sure I familiarize myself with the game, and you know how to play. It has a tutorial. It's fine, but it's just FTL. Yeah, FTL, like, yeah, exactly. But yeah. Should be good. Hey, Adam Crasford, how you doing? Wine. Indeed. But yeah, I'll probably just pop right into it, because I don't have much to say about it. I did, like I said, I did play it a couple times. I lost both times, badly, on the easiest difficulty, I think. So, well, not badly. The second time I almost beat the boss. FTL and 40k, like, yeah, it's like FTL, but like inspired by 40k, and it has like sort of like Slay the Spire like map progression more than FTL does. From the two games I played of it, it seemed really good, and it seems to have really liked boarding actions a lot. Yeah, the first one, Triumph of Heaven, my commander died of suffocation. So, I'm not going to do this tutorial again on stream probably, but basically you have a commander who has to remain alive for the entire run or you lose. If your commander dies, you lose the game. And you need the commander to like launch the ship between stations and stuff. And mine suffocated because I wasn't being careful. And my second attempt was in the new ship that I unlocked in the first run, with a different character who cast spells, and I died to the final enemy of the game. So, that was sad. Oh, no, okay, so the second run I did on, like, difficulty 2, or Torment 4, whatever that is, and almost beat it. When I say that, I don't know if the final boss has, like, multiple waves or not, or, like, multiple phases or not, but the, I got to the boss, and then didn't beat the first phase. The font feels not sci-fi. Yeah, it's like Warhammer, which is like really like very like gothic inspired, like, you know. But yeah, so I have enough points to unlock a new character. I have these two available, and then a bunch of locked characters. I don't know if they're like unable to be unlocked or if they're just like not discovered yet. But Mutant seems like it's going to be boarding action related, which feels dangerous. And Cybernetic, I guess, would just be for repairs, which seems like it could be cool. You're refusing to engage with Warhammer beyond the Mechanicus soundtrack continues. Yeah. Yeah, Warhammer is a very interesting sort of like sci-fi gothic setting for the humans. All the ships and stuff are like, you know, medieval, not like Renaissance gothic cathedrals and stuff like that. It's really cool. If nothing else, you should look up the Imperial ships, you know, for Warhammer, because they're rad. They're very, very inspired. But yeah, so it's either gonna be Mutant or Cybernetic. I'm gonna probably go with Cybernetic because I've done effort, yeah. The first like 2 runs I did were both like kind of focused on boarding actions, so I'm gonna try go not boarding for once. So I'll unlock this guy. Or gal, I don't know. Claudzus. Circuit-clad follower of divine research and construction unit, known to outsiders as the Techno-Cult. Enter name Claudius. Yeah, so I have 2 ships. Interdictor A Mongrel and the Imperial Cruiser A Triumph of Heaven. And I'll probably do this one just because it has guns. This one has like bot spam, where you spam robots, which I guess kind of fits more in the theming of like the techno cult, but no. Let's see. Okay, I can't even go above difficulty normal. When I was in the mission itself, I found a portal that I went through that made it harder, and that let me go up a difficulty apparently. The God King has fallen. The Emperor is in despair. I was gonna say disrepair. Brother fights against brother as the ruinous cults sweep through the stars. The very fabric of reality trembles before the onslaught of demonic swarms. Deep within the Imperial core worlds, one final hope exists, to rekindle the flames within the Vault of Souls. To the Empire, you are a blasphemer. To the cults, you are a heretic. Trust no one. Let none stop you from bringing the renegades of this forsaken realm to their destined annihilation. You prepare for your long voyage ahead. So yes, very much FTL. It's got the, you know, the UI, the doors, sensors, all that. It's got your ship with your shield. You have your crew up here. Yeah, same controls basically. It's it's very familiar if you played FTL. You can upgrade your ship. You can change your loadouts. You have missiles on a separate tab for some reason. I don't know why. I haven't used missiles yet. You can equip your characters with equipment, which is cool. So as you come through the universe, you'll come across equipment and gear to give your people. Oh, anyway, it's good. You play a tabletop, Warhammer Fantasy Age of Sigmar, Warhammer 40k Necromunda and Warkite. Wow. Yeah, I always liked Warhammer like media. I read the books a lot, but I haven't done the tabletop. I've seen tabletop a long time ago. I used to watch people play it like on the streets, on the like street corners and stuff, because it was a big game. So, like in the summertime, they'd play it on the street. That was cool. But I've never played any of the tabletops. I've read Horus Heresy? No. There's a lot there. Street Warhammer Wild, yeah. You arrive in system. An Imperial warship suddenly emerges on your flank. The righteous shall prosper. The wicked shall burn. Oh, God. But no, I've never played... or never read the Horus Heresy, because there's like 40 books. And it's... Eventually, maybe. But that's a lot of money. I've read some, I've God's Ghosts, I've read Caiaphas Cain, the Space Wolves books, Space Marine, the Ultramarines books, I've read, oh geez, who was the other commissar? The investigator one that I forgot the name of. I can't remember the name. The Horus Heresy is available audiobooks. Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, the guy who runs around with his cool cloak and has psychic powers. He's the Inquisitor. I don't know. I don't remember it. But anyway, it's good. I've read a lot of books. I used to have like a big... I like left them at the last place I lived, which I'm really sad about. But I have a gigantic box full of like Warhammer books, which I'll never see again. But it's a great time. Really liked it. The first the first book I ever read, Warhammer, was the Soul Drinkers omnibus that I got from a friend at college. I'd played Dawn of War before then, but that was it. That was my only introduction to Warhammer at all. It was good. I liked it. Hey, Richard Warrior, how you doing? Just dropping and see what's up. Hope all's well. Yeah, it was alright. Doing good. Amidst the chaos of battle, a voice crackles with desperation. The enemy crew, on the verge of defeat, makes a final plea for mercy and surrenders. They agree to send you a supply container as long as you let them live. They'll give me a chaotic rift spell. Teleports all crew and target room to random rooms on opposing ship. Unfortunately, I'm not doing boarding actions this time, so I refuse, and you will die. You've been pretty busy lately? Made you return to Fallout games? Cool. How have you gotten Fallout New Vegas to run without crashing? Randomly? After removing 1,000,000 mods? It runs perfectly? Awesome. Glad to hear it. We gained ammunition and some scrap. Not much survives the blast, only a handful of supply canisters can be retrieved from the wreckage. Yeah, much like FTL, if you, you know, do good and keep the enemies alive, or sorry, keep the ship alive, you can salvage it for more, but I'm not doing that. I'm not killing crew with these guns. They're definitely not for that. You arrive at an Imperial shrine. Its structure is worn, but its solemn presence commands respect. Pledge yourself to the Imperial cult. Wow, you swear fealty and devotion to the Imperial cult. A radiant warmth floods your veins, like the embrace of the sun itself, igniting your faith with renewed strength. But yeah, oh yeah, this is like Slay the Spire, where you have like, instead of going up, you go sideways, but instead of like FTL, where you can like sort of pick and choose to go back and forth between the nodes, you have to go like one direction and choose where you want to go along the route to get to the end over there. This is the thing that raises difficulty, right here. I went through this, and it made the game harder. I kind of want to get some new systems, but I don't think I have any money, really. So we'll see. A massive cargo freighter slowly maneuvers towards you. Their captain sends a friendly greeting and suggests a trade. Talk. The advanced husk racks employed by the techno cult are viewed with a mix of fascination and horror. They are able to produce husks of astounding capability, though at great cost. Yeah, you can attack the trader, or trade with them. I don't know what attacking does. I feel like that's a bad option. Let's see. Reduces enemy DPS by 1. That's not going to be a necessary... Ooh, 20 extra health is pretty good. We got from modules. Blood cultists, death cultists, and demonic... and I don't care about that. Auto surgeon. Heal all friendly crew in the room. Recharges every jump. Oh yeah, so in this, instead of like an FTL where you heal with a room, like by default, like this, you have like a heal station that like heals you a certain amount, I think, and you only have a couple charges per like encounter. Bombards enemy ship with artillery, consumes 3 munitions. I might grab that. That sounds pretty good. The husk rack could be good though, but I think that when the husks, I think the husks die at the end of each like encounter, so they're not great unless you're doing like a well, they might be okay for like defending the ship. I don't know. I'm gonna do probably the siege bombard. That seems kind of fun. I don't have any munitions, but and you can choose where to put your weapons. Wow. I want to put it like kind of not near other rooms. There you go. Have I played Starcom Nexus or Cosmeteer? Cosmeteer sounds familiar. I don't know Starcom Nexus, I don't think. Let me see if I know what Starcom Nexus is. No. I've never seen this before. Interesting. What is it? It's hard to tell from these screenshots. It looks kind of like, it looks kind of like Asteroid from the screenshots. We have like a ship in the center and you float around. Okay. No, I haven't played that. I haven't even heard of that. The Cosmoteer, I think I have heard of. I think it's on my wish list. Yeah, I played the demo of this, and I really liked it. It's really cool. I like ship customization, and it's good. Ah. Hello, Comrade Moon. Hello, Orc with a Bow. How you doing? There's nothing here. You continue to cruise through Imperial territory. You hear reports of rogue Imperial commander in this system. Investigate. You maneuver towards a nearby proto-planet and discover a small hangar hidden on the surface. Upon approaching the hangar, several mines detonate and rip great chunks of plating from your hull. Later, you receive an anonymous transmission. Stop following me. I'm gonna follow you. I don't know how to follow you. Well, I was gonna go this direction to get into that shipyard to get a free husk, but asteroid field seems dangerous. So I don't want to go there. You're transiting close to a backwater orbital colony when an artillery shot smashes into your hull. Dang, people just keep shooting me. The shot originated from the colony's defense grid. Contact the colony. The colony governor offers his apologies. According to him, raiders have been regularly attacking the colony and carrying off supplies. Your arrival, unfortunately, coincided with the next expected raider attack. The governor requests your aid in defending the colony. Sure. A band of raider ships emerges from some space. You challenge them. You challenge the largest among them to a duel. Wow, fancy. Orc is good. Took a walk around the Warhammer world. Cool. Very good. Bastard Midnight. No, not quite. Whoops. Bold Boar. Void Boar, yeah. That's more like it. I can't activate this, and it's not powered, firstly, and secondly, it doesn't have any munitions. So, I just have to wait to shoot. I don't know what kind of guns they have. Graviton cannon, slows allies. Does it pierce shields? No. It only has... it only shoots once at a time. This creates toxic gas, so I hate that. I only have one shield, so maybe I should, instead of aiming for the shields, I should aim for the guns to knock one of those out. Toxic gas is just annoying. It just makes it difficult to do anything. Because you have to, like, move your people out of the location to not die of poison. Luckily, that's the gun that went out, so... No. Both their guns are online. Hopefully my shield goes up. Yeah, okay. They're not timing their attacks right to hit me. And they're not surrendering. How embarrassing for them. I wouldn't have let them go anyway. Several cargo containers managed to survive the blast. Destruction of their flagship has scattered the remnants of the raider band. Unfortunately, stray weapon fire from the engagement has wrought havoc upon the orbital hab colony. There is little more you can do but move on. Wow, sad. After all that help I tried to offer. You detect an unknown object in the distance. Its temperature readings are abnormally high. Investigate. You approach the object and discovered it to be a starship of the Blood Cults. It is burning. There may be survivors aboard. Attack them. This Blood Cult bad. We're playing goodies this time. No cultists allowed. Thunder Cannon. 2 damage per shot, inflicts crew. Okay, so it's actually not a big deal as long as it doesn't penetrate. And it won't, because they've only got 1 gun. Although they do have magic, which is going to be a problem. Thunder cannons are optimized to inflict significant damage upon the enemy hull at the expense of efficiency against shielding. Okay, they're shooting a spell at me? Oh, they're shooting a spell at their own ally. What the hell? How strange. Dang. Oh, fine. Mostly just Chaos and Norska you found? Just now free of war on the turn of 65? Wow. To walk the world, but hunting monsters would be fun now. It's not an all-out war. Okay, so I think transfusion might heal the crew. Pfft. Maybe I should get some accurate guns. Whoa. Just aim better. Okay, they're repairing crazy fast. Damn. No, maybe I should hit their engines to stop them dodging so much. Ooh, interesting. Why'd they take damage? Okay, well now they can't dodge, so... I can only miss. Oh, they repair so fast. I need to get sensors up so I can actually see what's going on that ship. Because whoever's doing stuff over there is really repairing fast. I don't think they need oxygen on Blood Cult ships. Maybe they do. It's not a demon ship, so maybe they do. I've also never seen a ship of this layout before, so maybe I should have saved whoever's on the station or whatever on the ship. Hey. Oh, they got husks, apparently. A lot of them just walking around. You trawl the wreckage for useful materials. There was only some scrap. Starcom is hard to describe for you. You got a small ship and got sucked by accident into a wormhole to the other side of the galaxy, and you found a space station there which got sucked in before. You can upgrade your ship, but you have to research a lot before. You can enlarge the ship in size and stuff. You fly in the like in asteroids, that's true. Okay, glad I wasn't quite wrong. Find another race and you can be friends, trade things, get quests and stuff. And there's unfriendly factions like in every game. Yeah, okay. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't look bad. It looks interesting. Like I said, it looks like asteroids. Which there's a couple of games that have that sort of vibe that I really like. That I can't currently think of, but I've done. I remember a game called like Beat Hazard. You ever heard of that game? It was an old like asteroids like game. That you kind of you could would change the game based on the music you were listening to. So as you were flying around, you'd get asteroids and enemy ships spawning in, and your guns would be shooting based on the music that's playing. That's cool. It's a cool game. I don't think there was no story to it though. It was just a game. It's kind of like Audio Surf where you just listen to music and play a game. Missile bays, templates, ship armaments. I don't want to raise the difficulty, so I might go down here to get ship armaments down this way. Maybe some missiles or whatever. Although I do have this bombard cannon thing, siege bombard. So maybe I don't want to use my missiles for anything else. You arrive uneventfully at the Imperial jump node and prepare to continue onwards. Missile bays, missile templates, ship armament. This has modules, this doesn't. This has systems, though. And I don't have any money, so it doesn't really matter that there's systems there. I don't have enough money to buy anything, so I might skip this and go to that one instead. If I can get a little bit more money on the way. You happen across an Imperial vessel on a courier mission. They issue a chain of broken and incoherent transmissions before shortly opening fire. Okay. You can orbit planets and send your crew to it. Sometimes there you have to make a choice, like a go deeper or go back. Okay. You can lose an amount of crew or materials you find or knowledge. Okay. You can lose crew or find materials or knowledge. That's cool, but also bad. I remember that happens in FTL like often, just losing crew when you're sending them on like an exploration mission. Ah, see, this is actually this here I kind of want, so I'm actually gonna send one of my crew over to try and claim that. Oh, what happened to my shield? They blasted my shield, and they have a laser beam. Get that out of here. That little container there you can loot if nobody comes to stop me. Aw, damn. Coming to stop me. And we get 27 scrap, and then I can recall my crew to go and repair those doors. The bolt cannon has a chance of making fire, I think, so... Oh no, that's fire. This is hull. No, they both have fire. Okay, cool. Blast that guy. Okay, never mind. Damn. They're panicking, trying to repair everything and not be lit on fire. You don't gotta apologize for your English, I can understand it. Takes me a couple seconds to like reread to make sure I'm getting it right, but it's going well. Your English is fine. I think this is gonna blow up this system and then I'll just win. There you go. Ah. You saw Krimzonmoon last night by chance? When you're putting out the bins? Oh, cool. I'm watching, always. Unrelated to anything you just remembered. Nice. The shockwave scatters fragments far and wide. You manage to recover some of it. You can either get a missile template or a heat beam too. Creates fire. Ooh, let's do that. Doesn't affect shields though, which is a problem. Takes 1 power, charge time 16. I'll see if I want to use it when I go here. I need to see if I can get some other stuff. An Imperial supply ship flashes into real space and they contact you wanting to trade. A tale surfaced recently about a lone ship thwarting an entire raider horde from attacking a colony. Unfortunately, the raiders later returned to raise the settlement to the ground. That sounds like me. Uh-oh. Whoops. Ooh, a macro devastator. 3 damage per hit. 2 shield piercing. Beam. Damage reduced per shield pierce. Does not affect shields. Small chance of breach. That's pretty good. I might get that. So it takes 4 power though, never mind. Radium blaster. Crew damage, but no hull damage. No, thank you. Macro disruptor. 3 power, 1 shot. Charge time 30. Oh, 5 ion damage. That's why. I was like, that seems really expensive. So it's 3 power for 5 ion damage, so it can knock out a shield from max strength. It's not bad. Especially if I put on the heat beam and that at the same time. I'll need to upgrade my power supply, I think. Yeah, I'll have to knock up my power supply, but I'm gonna use that. Hey, Say the Beast, how you doing? You arrive to see a chromic warship obliterating an outpost. Despite suffering damage from the outpost's defensive weapons, the warship attacks you without hesitation. Oh, that was a mistake, wasn't it? Okay, once I fire off my first volley... Well, actually, I guess... They can't destroy my shield, they only have a beam. Hey. You can't hurt me. Check this out. Fire! Fire! Oh, they put it out. Fire! Yes. Nice. Amid the wreckage is a handful of intact cargo containers. Some contain useful materials. Wow. Hold on a sec. Let me... 20 for this, 35 for that. Okay, so I still can't do it yet. I need a little bit more money. Container. You find yourself under attack by a Chromic warship. Though ostensibly on a courier mission, many war cultists find the monotony of logistical duty insufferable and seek out any opportunity to do battle. Okay, I'm gonna prepare to send somebody over once I light the ship on fire. Number of shots 1. It's fine. I got some of the rooms. Get it. Hurry. Nice. Scrap metal. Run. So good at thieving. So good at thievery. There's a world where lighting their oxygen on fire would be really good. To make it so they can't replenish it, but this lights more rooms on fire easier. Thought I was the good guys this time? I am. These are bandits and stuff. Also, Warhammer's really into lighting people on fire. The good guys of Warhammer are really into lighting people on fire. That's like #1. They even have it in like their war cries, like burn the heretic or whatever, right? Or is it burn the mutant? I think it's purge the heretic, burn the mutants, or something like that. Or was it burn the unclean? It was a purge the unclean. It's one of those anyway. There's a lot of burning and killing and purging. There's a lot of fire. The enemy crew has been killed. You search through the remains and find a few useful items. Wow. Things. Okay, I want this and that. I also need to upgrade my shields at some point. Oh, actually, that's that way. That's Warhammer, yep. If I just leave it, it'll burn. I can still attack it after it. Like, you can't do this in FTL. You can't attack ships once you've left them. But you can just do that in this for some reason. It's fun. I don't know why you'd do it, but you can. Boom. There it goes. Also, these are chromic cultists, which are like the Khorne, I think, of this universe, which is like just very violent people who want to murder and maim and kill constantly. Like demon worshippers or something. You know, they're not all that great. Death Cult Sector or Imperial Shrine World? We got war zones, we got exclusion zones. I might go for the Imperial Shrine Worlds again. I'm doing that right now. I kind of want more Imperial people on my ship. You enter a sector containing a cluster of Imperial Shrine Worlds. The adherents of the Radiant Dogma are known for their near-fanatical devotion to the God King. They do not take kindly to outsiders. Okay. Alright. There's crew here, so let's go to that. I think this allows you to get more of the people you want. I think if you, like, go to here and dedicate yourself to the Imperial Shrine or whatever, it'll let, like, more of the Imperial people show up for your missions and stuff. So you can, like, get more recruits, I think. Streaks of energy fly past your ship. An Imperial vessel bears down on you. Weapons locked. Sensors indicate the presence of a nearby asteroid field. Stand and fight. You prepare to engage the incoming Imperial vessel. So now we just wait for 30 seconds for this to charge. They only have 3 guns, so we're definitely gonna get hit. I say only. They have 3 guns. We're definitely gonna get a hit. But as long as they don't hit my weapons, it'll be fine. We can hit their shields and disable them. Oop, my commander is suffocating. And then use the heat beam to zap everything else. And we'll still get shot, but that'll stop them shooting us in the future. This is a bad fight. There's a lot of damage. Okay, this is not going well. But they have they have disabled their shields. Well, everything, I guess. I don't know where their fires are, but I can put 4 more down. There you go. I don't think they'll be able to stop the fires. I think there's too many fires burning right now. That's a really long cooldown per weapon. Especially against a ship that has 3 weapons. The enemy crew has been killed. You search the remains, find useful items. There you go. See, I won. Readings on your sensors show that the Imperial ship must have emerged from one of the larger rocks on the perimeter of the asteroid field. You take a closer look and discover an unidentified or undefended supply cache. You gain a fortress shield, which lowers movement speed but gains HP, reduces enemy DPS. That's pretty strong if I was worrying about borders. Or boarding. Just have everybody repair everything here. There they go. The enemy ship is incinerated by a fiery blast. Oh. Return to stations. Okay. So I could give that to my commander. That would make him move slower, which I don't really want. I guess I can give it to... No, they don't have this tool slot. We want to go here, probably. But I should probably raise my shields as well. How much do I need for that? More. I need a little bit more. Oh, no, I don't. Well, yes, I do. I need 2. I could lower 1 engine to pop it in there instead. My ship needs repairs. There you go. 10 more. Perfect. That was a difficult fight to have, like, just out of nowhere. Ooh, a flame lance. Takes 1 power, creates multiple fires, inflicts minor crew damage, ignores shields. 3 charges per jump, starts fights pre-charged. Pretty strong. Ignoring shields is really good. I might replace my bolt cannon with that. That way I can power those on at the same time. Just go all into heat. Although I don't have any money to recruit crew. An old supply ship accosts you as you soon arrive. They hail you, hoping to sell some goods. The techno-priests have grown increasingly brazen since the local system defenses forces took over. Rumor has it they are even willing to confront warships now. Wow. Okay, what do you got? You got Imperial recruits, Necromancer, Corsairs, Marshal. Marshal's pretty good. 75 it takes, though. I think this is a fun item. I don't think I can use it, though. I need to, like, get my shields up way higher before I start. Maybe I should keep it, just in case. The Marshal's good for putting out fires. So I do want them, but I don't think I can make 75 for them. So maybe I should just get another Imperial recruit and hope it works out for me. I'd have to sell this bolt cannon, which might end up being pretty good, though. Yeah, get rid of that. Give me a regular crew. There you go. Imperial citizen. I didn't realize I had 2 enforcers. Okay, whatever. Let's put you on scanners. And then we need to go system modules. I guess we're going up. Imperial Commander appears on your comm screen and launches into a diatribe about Imperial codes for safe travel. Suddenly, his tirade ends and the ship launches an attack. Very rude. Luckily, I can just, like, blast things with fire at any time. Pew! Fire! Does it do hull damage, too? That doesn't crew damage. Creates multiple fires, it says. Oh, I should shoot a bigger room, then. Fire! It's very FTL-ish. Yeah, I know that people are going to come in and say that. It is a very derivative game, but the person who made FTL is okay with it. So it is very FTL, but the guy who made FTL is fine with it. Because apparently he doesn't plan on making an FTL 2, so he's fine with people making games like FTL. The first time I saw it, I was kind of like on the fence about it, but, you know, if the guy who made it's fine with it, then I guess I have no reason not to be. But there's a few differences. It's most like the overarching FTL influence is very clear to see, but there are like unique differences in the game. God, they're really good at putting out fires, huh? Oh, these are Imperial Marshals. Yeah, okay, that's why. I was like, I can't. They're really good at putting out all of these fires I'm trying to put down. Maybe I ought to do the macro disruptor again to like knock out their shields so I can actually like turn on my cannon and do something. This doesn't need to be powered anymore, so it's not doing anything. They're taking a little bit of damage very slowly, but as soon as they get their weapon repaired, I'm in trouble. Yeah. Maybe I should have kept that bolt cannon after all. They can't knock out shields. I do have 17 munitions, so realistically I could use that. There you go. They no longer have a shield for some time. I think this can be fired on cooldown. The macro disruptor was originally designed to deliver a crippling blow to the heavy shielding forward aboard orbital installations. Wow. Also, hey Dicey, how you doing? Stop being 90% fire resistant. I can't kill you. Okay, so it like cools down a little faster than the shields do. I'm just gonna burn their ship to explosions. I can't kill them, so they're just gonna I'm just gonna keep on blowing up their systems. There's no oxygen on this ship, so I don't know what to do about that. Whee! There it goes. We got a servo husk. Yeah, sure. Why not? Just a little repair drone. You can go there into the doors. I do think I want to go up here. I think modules and systems would be helpful. I'm going to save up most of my money for that. You encounter an Imperial vessel. Judging by the scorch marks on its hull, it appears to have taken some damage. Before you can further assess the situation, the vessel arms its weapons and starts firing at you. Rude. What if I was just curious about how the crew is doing, you know? Okay, these are just citizens, I think. They don't have fire resist, so they're not going to go well. Or this isn't going to go well for them. Oh, the ship blew up. I killed the crew, but the ship blew up before I could loot it. The enemy starship innards have been exposed to the void in a grisly fashion. You pick it, clean of useful materials. Okay, so I don't really need to repair, so I might just go straight along there. Oh no, my fire weapons aren't going to be useful anymore. A strange starship is visible ahead. Dark energy streams off its ports as it bears down towards you with infernal speed. It's got 2 weapons. It's got an energy beam. And a graviton cannon. Okay, so I need to, like, knock out its weapon. Quickly. Although I can't... Oh, I have a really bad combination of guns here. I need to knock its shields out. It only has 1 shield, so I can do this. I might even... I might activate this. It can't penetrate my shield, but... it's gonna be just a long fight otherwise. So the siege bombard seems to just fire off... After you use 3 missiles to, like, start it, and then it just fires off constantly. Which feels really strong. And living ships like this, demon ships, possessed frigates even, they have like a mind and autonomous system, so they just like cast spells and heal themselves and operate without any pilots. It's cool, but also difficult. It's like a drone ship, but can cast spells at you. Just don't want it to knock my shield out. There you go. Now it can't defend itself anymore. Pfft, missed. There you go. Okay, that bombard's pretty useful. I had it on one of my other ships, but I didn't understand how to use it, and it didn't feel very good. Surrounding space is strewn with wreckage. A portion of it retains some value. Wow. You detect several small starships ahead. The first one is heavily armed warship. Fires a frenzied salvo at other vessels. Tearing them apart instantly, it turns to its guns on you. Okay, great. Well, it's already damaged, so... Oh, it's not damaged, it just didn't have them powered. Dang. One shot, one shot. Okay, so it shouldn't be able to penetrate my shield. It doesn't have missiles, but it does have a siege bombard, so I guess it can penetrate my shield. Go ahead and get rid of this for now, and give me that back. Don't deploy that. Okay. Just keep on lighting its hull on fire, it'll be fine. Then once I get its shields down properly, I can... There you go. Start lighting the other rooms on fire, and that'll spread and kill. There you go. They've been killed. Yay. Fire. Your ship's view screens light up, and an old, disfigured face appears in front of you. I am Lord Hecutor of the Luminous Fleet, and I am here to bring the God King's wrath. Prepare yourself, wretched one. Dang. Hecutor. How'd you like some fire in your chair? I probably should have shot that at one of the bigger rooms. Still, though, you know, yeah, it's about sending a message. Ooh, you got an ion disruptor, or whatever it's called. Ooh, but you do have a lot of rooms really close to each other. Ooh, yeah, there you go. That's a fire right there. Good luck. Good luck putting all that out. I mean, yes. Ooh, extra repair speed's pretty good. A big, bulky, high-powered tool, like sourced from a shipyard. Oh, likely sourced from a shipyard. Let's give that to our commander, because they're already good at repairs. And so it could only be better to give them more. I haven't had a need to repair any systems, really, yet. Let's see. I guess we're going straight to this shop and hoping for something good. Burn heretics, yes, yes. In holy fire. A techno-cult harvester ship decloaks as you approach. They wish to conduct business. I don't even know if you do have cloaking. I think you might, but I haven't come across it myself. The blood cult sees themselves as the architects of a new era, where pain and sacrifice are the foundations upon which glorious future will be built. To them, every scream of agony is a rapturous hymn to Ariok. Wow. Cool. Launch bays can load enemy crew. Prioritizes enemy crew and deals 140 damage to them when loading. Triggers 30 seconds cooldown after use. That's kind of interesting. Burp. Okay. So if I can, like, bait the enemy crew boarding me to run into my, like, docking, or my, my launch bay, I can forcefully load them into the ship and then launch them back at theirs. That's cool. I don't think I'll ever be able to do that effectively, but it's cool. The Husk Rack, Missile Bay. Heal all crew in target room. Instantly restore 5 hit points. That could be pretty strong, actually. Because I could just use that now. It costs 18 to get 2 of these, I think, right? And it costs 8 to repair? So I guess that's like 8 for 1. So this is just good. Oh, no, no repairs 1. Okay, that's not, it's still good, but it's not as good. Let's just take both of those. And then I don't care about the stun. Although, actually, can ignore shield. If I light a room on fire and then they go in there to put it out, I can knock them out with a terror amplifier and make them just burn. That could be really strong. Yeah. Give me a better radar, too. Yeah. Okay. So power on this. Let's see how that goes. You encounter an Imperial vessel. Judging by the scorch marks on its hull, it appears to have been taking some damage. Before you can further assist, it arms its weapons and fires at you. Wow. Rude. Have some fire. Terror. Yay, now they're stunned and they're burning to death, which, I mean, is pretty grisly, but effective. Just spread more fire. Oop, I didn't mean to blow them up, but it worked, I guess. Nice. 49 scrap. Pretty good. I can give myself more power for the munitions there, and more the engine, even. Actually, let's not do that. Let's save up for, like, maybe another shop in the next sector. Approaching the Stargate. So we got a techno-cult sector. That's what I am. Let's go there. That's what my commander is. You arrive at a techno-cult-controlled sector. The priests of the machine cult are defined by their pursuit of knowledge and rationality above all else, though some say many of their kind have taken these ideas too far. Pursuit of knowledge, too far. Pwah, heresy. You encounter a techno-cult armada at the jump node. These caravans are assembled by machine priests returning from their treasure-hunting expeditions. It would be impossible to take on the entire fleet at once, but there may be a chance you remain undetected to pick off one of the prize vessels as the fleet attempts to jump out. Captives, maybe? I could use more crew. Transporting equipment or armaments. Armaments could be fun. That could be like any weapon, right? Let's do that. Your attack is thwarted by the acuity of the technoccult sensors. The convoy disappears and translates out. Well, dang. Never mind, then. Ooh, if I go here... I can't go here. That's where I was planning to go. There's only shops at the end there. I'm not going to be able to make it to that anyway, but this one I could have done. Crew contracts and equipment. This has crew contracts as well, but it also has psychomancy, and I'm not really doing spells. Okay, I'm gonna... Let's do this. I could find somebody good at casting useful spells. This is a monument to the machine god here. It bristles with arcane circuitry and ghostly data streams. You make your way inside and locate an active terminal. Pledge yourself to the machine god. You access the terminal. The flow of data is constant, but there are those who disrupt it. How does the faithful servant act? Correct the error. Correct. Incrementing, my mistake. The system fails. You are the cause. Do you feel guilt? I will atone? Yes, I failed. Denied. Corrupt process threads detected. Initializing secure erasure. Damn. Alright, well. Apparently you're not allowed to repent. I guess I should have done the one I said I should do. Repair it. Terminal goes dark. You are able to make it back to your ship moments before an atmospheric generator cuts out. Technical warship is waiting for you. Weapons primed. Damn. I was just trying my best. I didn't know I'd have to answer a quiz. Increase power of nearby friendly system by 1. Okay. Flux Priest. Particularly adept engineers are selected for upgrades to become Flux Priests. Rumors abound that it is a punishment for heretical innovations. So it's like a Zoltan from FTL. Stunned in the fire room. And then, ooh, I should probably do it from like this side. I wanted to be allies. You've done this. You made me blast you and light you on fire. It couldn't be helped. Ah, they put up their shield just in time to stop my fire. I don't think they'll live, though. They only got 1 health left, and they're not... they're gonna die before I can finish them off. Not much survives the blast. Only a handful of supply canisters can be retrieved from the wreckage. But I wanted to dedicate myself to the cult or whatever. Aww. Massive cargo freighter slowly moves towards you. Their captain sends a friendly greeting. The Technoccult views the cosmos through a lens of steel and circuitry, believing in the old uncertainty of machines. They are both masters of construction and destruction, wielding technology as their ultimate weapon. Okay, crew contracts. We have a lot of engineers. There's some citizens. I could use some engineers, I guess. Heals allied crew in target room. If I had anybody who could cast spells, that could be pretty strong. I could use a necromancer for that, maybe. No, they don't have spell slot, they only have equipment slots. Unless you replace it, I suppose. Yeah, go ahead and give me some crew, from repair crew. Maybe be prudent to just take this anyway, just be on the safe side for future. Well, I don't really need to heal anybody, really, do I? It could be good. But I'm not really doing a magic run or whatever, so... Give me a third crew. We're just trying to engineer it up. All the Imperial enforcers that are on crew or on a thing, just get off the terminals. We'll put everybody who needs a terminal in the rooms, and then have somebody adjacent to them. There you go. So the firefighting crew will just be like around the ship, and then the engineers will just be in the stations that need to be active at most times. Go ahead and give me a save. Warp. And continue onward. A damaged pirate vessel speeds towards you. Their weapons are armed. You're mine now. Damaged pirate vessel. Well, that's not good. Okay. Ooh, can get like a good 4 right there. Oh, I didn't hit the shield though. They're immune to suffocation, but not immune to fire. What is that? Energy beam. Okay, that's looked scary, but it's fine. Damn. Well, they're gone. trying to like eliminate crew, but it's not working. I'm just I keep blowing up ships by accident. It's a suffering from success story. God, I'm just doing too much damage. You encounter a hostile technocult ship. Your flesh parts are an affront to the purity of the divine god machine. Prepare to be obliterated. But I'm one of you. They need oxygen, so... Their ship's very dense. Oh, I didn't realize they had missiles. Whoops. Oh, they missed. So did I, somehow. I haven't missed with that yet. The downside to a dense ship is that I can zap a bunch of them at the same time. That traveled so slow. I don't know why I shot that. I should have waited till the heat beam was ready. I got a little bit overzealous. Turn that off. Turn this on for more dodge. Ow. Rude. Aw, disabled my weapons. Man, I need those. But you have a gun that just penetrates shields? It ignores shields. That sucks. No, not that. This. It does ignore shields. That sucks. A weapon that just ignores shields is really strong. Maybe I'll have to activate the siege bombard so that I can actually, like, not lose this fight. Because I can't charge my weapons fast enough than that can charge, so... I'm gonna be in a predicament here. No, don't shoot that yet. Wait for the heat beam. There you go. Okay, then go ahead and zap that. Damn it, I need to, like, launch that sooner, because it takes forever to fire. No, not the missile. No, my doors. I need to get rid of that there. The one that's, like, producing the husks is the problem. Because they keep on spawning faster than I can, like, get rid of them permanently. Oh, everything's on fire, though, so it looks like it's going to end without having to worry about it. There's a critical mass of fire. I would wish they wouldn't fire that missile off. Okay, well, there you go. Took a while. A second flame lance could be pretty strong. You get 6 free shots for piercing shields. Destruction is extensive, but amidst the wreckage you find a small amount of unusable supplies. Teleport self and your allied crew to a target room. I don't think I care about that. But I clicked on it accidentally because my finger twitched, so I guess I'm taking it. Okay, I'm gonna repair my ship. Very good. We go on to... I think I want to go up. There's also a boss fight there, which is a good time to end my run. So, you know, why not? Ooh, launch bay to steal supplies. You come upon a militia depot. They're stockpiling munitions after learning of imminent Imperial invasion. Steal supplies. You launch an assault sled towards the depot. The defenders are too busy with the interloping raiders to notice. You come away with a number of munitions. Wow. I guess I should start using that thing more often, after all. You arrive in system to discover a small, lifeless outpost drifting aimlessly in the distance. It does not appear to contain anything of value. I don't want to go another one of those, so we should go down instead. A sordid-looking gunboat drifts out from behind a dwarf planet as you arrive. A rough voice cuts over your comm. This is my lucky day. The raider ship promptly opens fire. Wow, turn that on, please. I guess I'm not really using this. What do you got? 2 shots, hull damage 2. Ooh, hull damage 2. Oof. Okay, go ahead and knock out weapons instead then. Or miss, that's fine too. You're allowed. Oh no, a sled. Okay, I guess the firefighting crew can go and handle that. I don't think that'll reach in time. Oh, it did. Okay, warp back, so return to stations. Flame Lance, they're sleds, they don't do that again. Oh, it got blocked? I thought it ignores shields. What happened? Oh, it didn't get blocked, I just was missing what happened. I guess I saw them shoot at the same time. I saw my missile hit their shield when I fired that. Okay, you're not gonna be able to put out that much fire. Womp womp. 52 scrap. Wow. So much money. Ah, another living ship. We can't do much about this. A techno-cult pilot contacts you for help, lamenting the corruption of his starship's machine core by an infernal sentience. His starship appears to be undergoing a radical transformation, and you soon witness the pilot consumed by the rapidly mutating structure surrounding him. The newly mutated vessel targets your ship. Okay, well you can't fire the ships with no oxygen, effectively, but it still does damage, so I'm gonna do it anyway. But they repair autonomously, so I might turn that on. I wasn't planning on using that quite so often, but... I kinda need it. I need to stop them shooting their weapons so much, too. Stop shooting at me. It hurts. Okay, the Flame Lance is no longer useful here. I might have to use the Macro Disruptor to knock out their shields for like an extended period of time. Because ah, damn it, they disabled my guns. Alright, send somebody across to steal their stuff. Ooh. Yeah, disable. I want to steal their little container on their ship. Oh, they blew up. I didn't blow them up. Oh, maybe it fired off before I was ready. Okay, well, I guess it was firing off while I was doing stuff, so never mind. I didn't want to steal that crate anyway. Who wants tasty, delicious loot? Not me, certainly. You encounter a derelict technical probe. Its systems are dead and the data has been removed. Whamp whamp. New shop. And I have some money this time. Docking lights glimmered through the dust cloud ahead of you, betraying the presence of a large trading outpost. One of its representatives contacts you as you approach. They wish to make a deal with you. Coronal mass extractors are large technocult refinery complexes built around stars to extract energy. Energy is stored in large capacitors, which are loaded onto technocult conveyor ships and transported across the galaxy. Wow, lore. What do I want? An autosurgeon might be helpful, but I don't think I really need it. Loads and fires missiles. I mean, probably the best thing there. And this is the carnivore thing again. I don't really want that. I mean, getting missiles in general would be nice, but since I'm using the siege bombard, and that uses 3 missiles anyway, I'm not sure it's worth it. Although, the husk rack and the autosurgeon, I think are both pretty good. And if I come across like borders, it'd be nice to be able to heal my people, or like bombard them with husks. Maybe I'll do the husk rack after all. I wasn't planning on doing it, but I think it might be pretty strong. Just chuck it back here. Need more power. I also need more shields. I should probably start getting ready to do that. DPS and moves fast. Let's get that. Then I'll say, well, no, I'll chuck 1 point into shields, and then it won't be powered on. I'm not gonna worry about it. There you go. Charge up that. Then do a boss fight for fun, and then die horribly. You detect an unknown pattern of techno-cult vessel. Sensors indicate unusual energy fluctuations emanating from its reactor. Before you can react, it locks onto your ship and arms its weapons. A masked visage appears on the view screen. Flash signal stable. Ion resonance stabilized. Experimental process has been initiated. Commencing sequence. Wow. I'm going to deploy that immediately. And die. What are these? Assault cyborgs. Resistant to suffocation and poison. Reduces maximum power of nearby enemy systems. Ooh, that sucks. They got a lot of big old guns on that thing. Let's launch that. And then when it lights on fire, let's go ahead and launch that, because they're going to run there to repair it and they'll get stunned. They got a shield supercharger I should probably take out. Yeah. Oh, that's ion. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, my husks are generating. I could send the husks out on the sled to just, like, harass. That could be good. Oh, the freaking thing missed. That supercharger is, like, rough. It is just being on forever, huh? We got a little bit of fire going on their ship. Not a lot. The husks are going to suffocate and die, but that's fine. They're expendable. Okay, I'm gonna... I don't know which one of these guns is bad. They're all bad, but... Fires 3-shot volley of Technovirus, and... Beam. Okay, Beam's actually not that much of a threat to me. The Technovirus is worse, so let's get rid of one of those. Okay, that'll do that. Then I'm gonna cast the Terror thing to stun them before they put it out. Hopefully. I think it got deflected by something. Oh no, it's not done charging. Oh, my mistake. Okay, go ahead and put the sled in. Knock out their oxygen. The heat beam is still loading. Ah, damn it! I can't break them with that. The flame lance no longer needs to be powered on. Put in some engines. No, my guns! I need those. My oxygen's down too. I need their supercharge to go away so I can shoot their shields. Okay, go ahead and just zap. Sweet. Oh, they keep disabling that. That's why it's going wrong. Okay, please finish repairing that oxygen sooner. We're kind of in trouble. Oh my god, they just keep blasting my oxygen crazy. I can't get it repaired because they just keep on knocking it out. I don't expect to win this fight. I intentionally went into it expecting to lose. I just thought it'd be funny to try and succeed. But it's really going badly. And they've destroyed my everything, and they've disabled my ability to repair it too. I need to get my husks back online so I can actually do some repairs and things, but it's not working well. Turn off your stupid supercharger! They disabled my guns right when I started firing it. That's so sad. Okay, you can go in there and start repairing, I guess. We don't care about the breach. Turn my ship weapons back on, please. Das ist das. It's an FTL-like called Void War. It's hard and fun. Oh, they disabled this, so I'm not shooting missiles anymore. That's why I wasn't penetrating shields. Okay, they knocked out my stuff again. Engines are up. Go ahead and return to stations. Yeah, they recharged their shield way too fast to be using that. I've got some husks I can send over again. If they don't hit my thing, which they did. But they really disable a lot of my stuff. It's really rough. Okay, go ahead and try and hit everything on the ship. Just keep on keeping on. Maybe stun them before they put out the fire. Oh, I didn't make it in time. Should have gone for that one. Oh well. Okay, we need to get the husks into the launch bay to distract the enemies. So, do that. No, the supercharger again. Oh, man. Alright, well, just get out of there, I guess. I wasn't planning on winning, but it was really looking like it could have been possible if I had better guns. The fire beams are just fun, but not useful. I need more weapons set to, just do shield damage. The shields were just stopping everything I could do. You arrive at a sector besieged by the Cult of Death. Once hidden within the apothecaries of the Medi-Guilds, the Imperial Society, these craven individuals had shed all pretense and now openly proclaim their allegiance to the Death God. Okay, well... just give it some time to repair that. You're excited for the new game made by Band of Brothers Company? I haven't heard of it, but that's good. I'm glad you're excited for a game. I hope it's good. I hope it's fun. Yeah, I don't want you there. Save these positions. Oh, I guess we let somebody must have died. Because we had somebody there before, but they're not there anymore. Or maybe I just forgot to put them back in there. And we have no money. Why do we have no money? I thought we had some. So we could go... Ooh, nowhere useful. I guess try to go to there, maybe? Since it has systems and modules, it might be helpful. Detect anomalous subspace fluctuations. They're emanating from a Death Cult vessel. Investigate. Intruders detected. You see the cultist vessel visibly distort as it overtaken by an infernal intelligence. It jumps away, but you discover the presence of putrescent creatures aboard your vessel. Oh, crap. I could probably suffocate them. Immune suffocation. They're demons. Never mind. Just gotta micromanage them to not die to the poison. Hey, Starlight Gippy, how you doing? Hey. Thank you for the raid. How's things? How's your stream? I'm playing Void War. It's hard. Ooh. I can't see your name. I have to lean forward. Starlight Umakina? Thank you. Thank you for the follow. It was good. You were playing Battletech for the first time and had a lot of people from that community show up and teach. It was cool. Yeah. I really liked Battletech. I played that on stream like a year ago or something. It was really good. The community is very cool and nice and helpful and very welcome. Like very, very happy to share lore about the universe. You know, the music of this game is good. Very, very ominous and immersive, I guess. Very Stark against Warhammer, not gonna lie. Yeah, very much. It's great. I don't know. Like, I really like Battletech's universe. I think it's very cool. I've always liked the Lost technology stuff, and Warhammer does it in a cool way, but Battletech is a lot more sort of realistic, I guess, in quotations, to what might actually happen. You're planning on getting this, but how is it versus FTL? I don't know. It's just FTL. Like, it has a couple of differences to it, which is kind of cool. I haven't played a whole lot, so I can't give a really good idea of how much I like it, but I'm enjoying myself. I've done a couple runs. I've had a good time. It's not terribly expensive, but it's just more FTL with a little bit of a twist. You have, like, you know, your equipment and stuff in here, which adds some sort of variation to the game. You different, you know, same as the other one, like different alien races do different things, which are kind of nice. You can cast spells and things, I guess. That's different. But, you know. It's cool. I like it. From what you've been told, it seems more to me. It's more Dune than 40k. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. It's definitely more Dune. Dune's a bit. Dune's like really a lot. I haven't like watched the series of Dune or the old movies, but I've tried reading the book. And there was just a lot in there. It was mostly, like, lore. I survived? No. I was about to die. I ran away. But Dune's books are, like, crazy dense and really hard to understand. But I always want to try going back to them. But, oof. That's a lot. It's very, like, very old sci-fi, if that makes sense. Old sci-fi has this, like, sort of thing where they try to create a world, but they front-load it so heavily that it's difficult to get into. Even though it could be good, it's just really hard to, like, enjoy for me. Just because of how much there is that I have to, like, learn. No laser beams. Ooh, what the hell is that? Oh, it's a spell. Take my heat beam! Okay, load the husks up to go and steal that cargo box, or that little container before I blow them up. I want that container. No, let me take the container. Get out of here. Ah, the container! Damn you, Space Marines! I wanted the loot. Concern yourself with putting out the fires. Let me steal that loot. Yes, got it. Siege armor, nice. Immunity to suffocation, very good. Now go, my minions. Harass them for a while I just sort of blast their ship. And light them all on fire. You can't jump away from me, you fool. Actually, might be able to. You're charging. Oh, there you go. Whee! That's cool. Even the new movies were a lot, but you loved them? Yeah, I imagine they'd be good. Gotta learn and lean into it, but there's some franchises that there's just so much. Yeah. Sci-fi lore shouldn't have a learning curve. I agree for the most part. Like, I think that, like, it's fine if they sort of, like, build it up slowly over time. But Dune is, like, so incredibly front-heavy with lore, with, like, words you've never heard of, planets that don't exist, you know, like concepts and ideas that don't make any sense. Like, it's all just, like, tons and tons of, like, information given to you all at once, which, again, is, like, very old sci-fi. Like, that's not, like, a bad thing. It's just that it's, like, a very old way of writing that, like, has sort of been phased out because it's, like, difficult to parse. Not to say that, like, you know, you have to have, like, a reading comprehension skill of, like, a genius to get into it. It's just a matter of, like, if I'm like reading a book, I don't want to have to, like, learn, you know, I don't want to have to read a textbook's worth of knowledge to understand what's going on in the universe of your genre or whatever, your book. And I think it is, like, a good, rich universe and cool. I just also don't have the time to. I think I read like 3/4 of the way through the first book, I think, and, like, the first, like, 3 or 4 chapters are just, like, setting up the universe or something like that. It's crazy. One thing you liked about BattleTech so far is, hey, see these giant mechs? See this palace? Go shoot that. Yeah, it's good. 40K definitely say the Space Marine games are in the best ways to get into it. Yeah, maybe. The books are really good, game-wise. Oh yeah, game-wise. Getting into Warhammer Fantasy, try Vermintide and Blood Bowl. Yeah, I heard Blood Bowl's pretty fun. I've only played it a little bit, but I really enjoyed it. And Vermintide's quite good. But yeah, I think I played the first Space Marine and liked it a lot. So it's very, I don't know. Darktide's pretty good if you happen to like like Left 4 Dead and like that kind of game, then Darktide's really good. There's not a whole lot of lore there, but there is a lot of like sort of atmosphere that can get you into the universe and make you interested in it. Try Vermintide regardless, it's fun. Yeah, that's true. It's just a fun game. You don't have to learn. Yeah, you don't have to learn anything about Warhammer. It's just a fun game. But it does have Lorehammer. It has Lorehammer if you like. Some sci-fi books feel more like a dictionary rather than a story at times. That's it. That's my only issue with it. It's like I do like sci-fi a lot. I really like sci-fi books. I have tons of BattleTech books. I used to have tons of Warhammer books. But like, just some of them are difficult to get into. I used to really like Star Wars books before the, you know, back before Disney was like, oh, these are not canon. I mean, I guess they were never really canon, but, like, George Lucas didn't make a huge effort to, like, decanonize them. But Disney was, like, very much, these Star Wars books don't exist. None of this matters. And I was like, oh, same. But I really liked Star Wars books back in the day. Darktide's really fun if you can tolerate teammates who play lone wolf style. I mean, yeah, there's that, of course. That's kind of how it is with any team shooter. Like, people know how to play the game, so they run off on their own because they want to hurry through the missions. Nobody wants to, once you gotta get past, like, part of the fun of Darktide is, like, enjoying the atmosphere of the game and, like immersing yourself in the universe, but a lot of people, like, don't do that aspect of video games. They just kind of, like, play for a goal. And so if you play the game for a goal, it kind of ruins the experience for everybody else because you're just kind of rushing through a mission. You don't get to, like, look across into, like, this giant, like, undercity full of, like, you know, cool little gribblies across the way, you know. You don't get to see all the characters, like, moving around and, like, poodling around the place. You don't get to see, like, all the you know, houses and stuff on fire or whatever. You don't get to investigate the atmosphere. Because people are just rushing through the story really quickly, but it's still good. It's still a fun game. Just, it's hard to play without, like, like-minded people who want to, like, investigate and experience and stuff. You could just tell someone to play the game and never tell them it's Warhammer. That's true. You think that you would have been less likely to play it if you knew in advance? Suppose. I think Warhammer has a bad rap generally, just because, like, the fans of Warhammer tend to be, like, really, like, into Warhammer. Which isn't a bad thing. It just makes it, like, hard for new people to come in without knowledge, because there's a lot going on, and it's really easy to get overwhelmed. And also, Warhammer Fantasy and Warhammer 40k are different. Warhammer 40k is like, a lot more hard, like, difficult to get into than Fantasy. Fantasy is, like, good and, like, simple, because it's, like, a sort of fantasy book. You know, it's fantasy universe. 40k has, like, a lot of lore that they've added randomly in there that is so hard to, like, wrap your head around because there's so much going on. Whereas, like, if you've ever read a fantasy book, you kind of understand what's going on in Warhammer Fantasy. Old school Star Wars books were so brutal, though. Oh yeah, I mean, that's true. I just really liked them, though. They're kind of sad that they're all non-canon now, because some of the books had really fun lore. Yeah. There was a book you read in high school from your old library, that at the end of the book, the Sith and the Jedi were pushing each other into a giant blender of bodies, and it was gross. I mean, a lot of the books were grisly, but some of them were, like, less so. Lizardmen are the best. I like Lizardmen. They're fun. I want to play Warhammer on stream at some point. Warhammer 4, Total War at some point, but I haven't the DLC, and then so I only have a couple of the DLCs, and I have, like, 1, 2, and 3. But because a lot of the gameplay mechanics are locked behind the DLCs, it feels kind of bad to play it without them. An Imperial supply ship flashes into real space. They contact you wanting to trade. The advanced husk racks employed by technical reviewers mix fascination for. I've had that one before. Okay. Vader outlaw units. Death cultists. Auto surgeon. Missile bays. No. I don't really need any of this. What does this armor do? 20 HP, immunity to suffocation, slow. 40k. You can take that to immunity to suffocation. That's just helpful. The tool that repairs the hull could have been useful in that last fight. I would have been more willing to just stick around. Really on cooldown for 10 seconds. Wow. You heard they're working on a Total War 40k. I've heard that too. I don't know how they're going to make it work in the engine. I'm interested to see, but I don't know how it's going to work. I assume they must change the engine for it, but I'm interested still. Is this per zone, or is this total? If that's per zone, that's really strong. If that's total, then it's not very good. Oh, no, it's gone, so it must be total. Okay. I need to use this disruptor more, so I might spend some money upgrading my ship weapons. Because I would like to get this turned on at some point. Because if I was able to turn on that and this at the same time, then I could, like, really do some damage. But this, I need to, like, wait for this to run out of ammo first, and then I can do it, probably. Put energy into that. I need to upgrade my shield again, too. You have a great night. Good stream, thanks. You have a good one. I appreciate the raid. Take care. Good talking to you about Warhammer and things. Hey, Bird, how you doing? How's the war going? Oh, it's going. You know. You were hoping for a 40k Warhammer or Total War? Since the first Warhammer Total War announcements? Yeah. It seems like a fun idea. I have no idea how they're going to manage it. I feel like it'll just end up being a lot more like Dawn of War than Total War. Unless they focus on, like, a single planet, I guess. Which feels like it wouldn't be very Warhammer. To have, like, every faction fighting over the same planet would be kind of weird. You'd assume it works more a bit like Napoleon Total War? I haven't played Napoleon. Stumble across a Death Cult ship hidden in subspace flux vapors. It activates its weapons and moves towards your ship. Fire! Corrosive gas detected. Well, dang. Whee! Fire! Oh, that's a lot of... Wow, that's a lot of bullets. What the hell? Jeez. Like, what happened there? You got the Putrefactor. Fires 2 shots, creates toxic gas, does hull damage. 2 shots... 1 power, 2 power, 2 power. So they have 5 power in guns like I do, except they have 5, 6, 7... They have 7 bullets they can fire at once. That's crazy. My build sucks compared to that. Although I won, so maybe it doesn't. Ooh, 11 munitions is pretty good. Oh, I kind of need to upgrade. Let me get my next shield there. And then pop that in so I can get 3 shields. Take the husks, repair... Oh, I was going to say I should repair, but maybe I should move instead. To stop the corrosive gas. I don't use the launch bay that much anyway. The depot has nothing of value. You almost collide with a Rekka and abandoned fuel depot. Dang. Yeah, repair that. You hope Dawn of War 4 gets more to the old part 1? Yeah, with like Dante or whatever the story you mean, or do you mean just like the gameplay? Was it Dante? It was Dante, right? They're the leader of the Blood Ravens. Or is that... No, they're the leader of the Blood Angels, aren't they? Who was the leader of the Blood Ravens? I don't remember. Anyway, I'd be interested to see if they can continue that. You want the base building from the gameplay? Yeah, I heard that they're adding back the gameplay, the base building. I don't know how close it's going to be to the original, but it's definitely not going to be a MOBA, I don't think, by the looks of the gameplay or whatever. I don't know if I want crew. I could try to get Psychomancy, but I'm in a Death Cultist realm, so I think I'd just end up with somebody I don't want. Would I read your last comment? Oh, did I miss one? Sorry. It's an opinion that you hold and you're unsure if it's unfounded. What was the context? It was because you weren't sure if you'd like Vermintide because it might have, if you knew it was fantasy, or Warhammer Fantasy, you might have not liked it as much. Not because of the fans. You resent when a game wants you to know more things about lore first to appreciate a game properly. Like comic book movies so often feels like they're for people who already know all the things. Yeah, okay, I get that. I find that Warhammer's usually pretty accessible with stuff like that for the most part. Vermintide does it pretty well, especially because like it's just a game where you run around. There's a bunch of rats. They're causing problems, and there's also some demons that cause goop, and you kill them. It's pretty straightforward. You don't really need to know what's going on. The story itself, like they tell you as you're playing through the missions, you have like people talking in your ear the whole time, telling you what's going on. I think that's a pretty good game, just because it doesn't have to shoehorn in a bunch of lore beforehand. A lot of stuff is difficult, I think. At some point I'm going to be playing Warhammer 40k Space Marine, the first one. And that's a really good one, because when I played that game, I didn't know anything about Warhammer, and I got into the game pretty easily. Because it comes out, it's kind of like Alien, like the concept, not the movie, to like go into a universe where everything's like very sci-fi and spacey, but kind of like weird and medieval at the same time. But like, it's not hard to get into in the Space Marine games, because you're just sort of a big stompy guy with gun and sword, and you start attacking like orcs, which are a fantasy race commonly. And you're on this gigantic planet factory trying to save this mega giant robot, and you're like, there's a lot going on, but like, I don't need to know what's happening to enjoy the gameplay. And so I think there's a level of like difficulty with, I guess comic book stuff is kind of a good way to look at it, because like, what's a good one? I don't dislike the like, you could get into the original Spider-Man from like, 2002 or whatever it was pretty easily without knowing anything about Spider-Man. Guy gets bit by a spider, becomes superhero, solves crime, saves world, whatever. But like, there's a lot of like fan service where they'll like introduce a character that you've never heard of and you're expected to know what they're all about. I think Deadpool 2 is a pretty bad one for that. I don't know about the first one. I haven't seen it in a long time. Maybe that one's bad. But Deadpool 2, I know, introduces a character who's like a pretty big deal in comics called like Domino, I think. She's like one of the main characters of that second movie. But like, her powers aren't really explained exactly, and you're supposed to just know who she is. But apparently, if you read the comics, you know that she like steals people's luck around her and adds it to her own, and that's her superpower. But if you just watch the movie, all that's happening is like, people are just dying around her, and she's just like kind of existing, and everything's going well for her. It's really strange, because it's one of those things that like expects you to know what's going on, but it doesn't make any sense if you're just like seeing it for the first time. Attack the Imperial vessel! But no, I think that's a perfectly valid like concern. I still think the fan base is what I think puts most people off, but I can understand the problem with like being expected to have a lot more knowledge than you possibly could. But I think Warhammer's pretty easy to get into if you have an interest in getting into it. Because like they sort of every sort of book or like game has its own sort of rules and ideas. So you sort of get introduced to it in the beginning, and they're like, okay, this is how it's gonna go, and you're like, okay, fine, and then you just sort of get used to it, like really early. Like if for an example, like I think Caiaphas Cain books for Warhammer are an incredibly good start for anybody wanting to get into Warhammer, because they don't hide the fact that the universe is like dark and gritty and complicated, but they have like they're really charming and interesting because the main character is very fun and silly as like a person in such a dark universe. He's very like fun. And so if you ever have a vague interest in like, even you don't even have to be interested in the universe to enjoy Caiaphas Cain, I think. But in like the first book I ever read, which was the Soul Drinkers books, that book just kind of starts you off mid like boarding action on a ship where they're trying to like claim an artifact. And it's really like intense, but like you kind of get what's happening, even though I don't know what the artifact is. I don't know what chaos is. I don't know what is going on. All I know is these guys are attacking a ship and killing people, and that's it, right? So like, but that was like, this is interesting, and then it like kind of goes into this. I'm gonna do some book spoilers for Soul Drinkers. After you get past like this thing, they sort of like have this item that belongs to their group of people, their chapter, and they're like, wow, this artifact's very important to us. And then they like start getting visions like from their founder or whatever. They're like you know, they're visions from like the emperor or whatever. I don't remember exactly if it's the emperor or if it's somebody else, but the main character is like a psychic, and he starts getting visions, and he's like, oh, this is the way we have to do this thing. Our god is telling us. But in actuality, it's like a demon lord like kind of altering their minds subtly through the power of this artifact they've claimed. And throughout the books, you kind of see them sort of like falling to chaos, like to evil, accidentally, because they think that they're being, you know, they're being convinced by this evil entity that like they're, you know, doing the right thing, but you know, you don't know that they're actually doing bad things the whole time until eventually the entity is like, uh-oh, I'm bad, and now you realize you're doing bad things, and then like the entire group goes like crazy because their glamour has been broken, and so they're aware that they're doing bad again suddenly. And it's a very interesting, compelling book. The later ones were a bit poorly written, because I don't know what happened, but like it feels like it was written by like maybe two different people. Like it was really good and consistent, and then suddenly out of nowhere, like they just kept bringing random characters back to life accidentally. Like it was clearly they weren't intentional. They just like forgot they were dead. And so you get like 2 or 3 characters that just come back from death, and like one of them was like a pretty important character death. Your concentration has lapsed. Yeah, well, it wasn't that important. It was just talking about a book you'd probably never read. But to sort of summarize, I think the Caiaphas Cain novels for Warhammer 40,000 are good enough as novels that you don't have to care that it's 40k. And I would recommend them to pretty much anybody who likes sci-fi. And it's a little silly. But yeah, I was just talking about how I got into the series. A friend of mine in college lent me a book, and then it got stolen, so I bought a new one, and then it got stolen. Then I bought a new one and wrote my name all over it, and that one hasn't been stolen, and I have it sitting underneath my plants over that direction. Using it to prop up my plants so they can get more sunlight. Ah. The raiders the Imperials were after are nowhere to be found. They must have taken the opportunity to escape during your engagement. Okay, what do I want to add to my list? My book got stolen by plants. No, the first time it got stolen, I was working out and went to use the restroom I was in the gym, I was working out. And, I just happened to have the book with me at the time for some reason, I don't remember why. But I had the book with me, and I had it set down next to the bench I was using, and I went to use the restroom, and when I came back, the book was gone. The second time it got stolen, I lent it to a friend, and then it just got stolen from them, because it was at college, so they just, like, were reading it, and I guess somebody, like, took it out of their room or something. And then the third time, I just have it now. It wasn't stolen by the plants. I've allowed them to hold it underneath of them for the purposes of standing upon for sunlight. I do want more weapons, so I need to get more strength here. Let's see. I need repairs pretty badly. You translate back into real space near a solar corona. A death-cold vessel moves to attack. Well, this isn't good. A solar corona. That's a lot of guns. Holy crap. And a missile. Heat detected, so we're gonna have fires spawning on the ship soon. Okay, that's fine. Oh, they have 3 shields. Uh-oh. I have to use my last flame lance and then use heat beam. I think we're resistant to fire, yeah. So that actually works out fine. So I have to shoot this at the same time. Try and knock their shield out. Oh, damn it, they didn't work, okay. Disable that. I have to enable this. Just have to sit there and wait. Get out of there. Damn, they killed me. Too afraid to get your plant stuff back, or get your, yeah. I'm too afraid of the plants to get my stuff back, it's true. I can't allow it. You have been destroyed. The galaxies bear mute testimony to your ship's demise. No, my ship, its demise. I gained 1,300 resonance. Okay. I don't actually like this character very much. I didn't feel like they did anything for me. Like, the other characters, like, that I played with so far have, like, felt like they have a purpose. Like, this guy can teleport into, like, enemy ships. This person can, like, cast spells. But this one just kind of, like, hangs out and repairs. I guess if I bought more consumables, maybe that'd be useful. Let me go do exile. Let's do a boarding ship. Mongrel's good for boarding because you spam like drones. Yeah, have at it. Is this different? No. Okay. Everything's powered. This is Imperial Core Worlds, I think. I don't care to get more here. Equipment, psychomancy. We do need crew. Your ship's view screen lights up and an old disfigured face appears in front of you. Ah, it's Lord Hecutor of the Luminous Fleet. I recognize that guy. Okay, so these guys are just gonna get produced every like 30 seconds or something. It's not 30 seconds, like 10. 7. So once we have 2 of those, I'll send them on to the boarding craft. Easy. Load. Fire. And we'll use our guy to pop in here and start blasting their shields. While they're distracted with my drones. There you go. Ta-da! The enemy crew has been killed. You search through the remains and find scrap and munitions. Easy. Get out of my spot. That's my spot. How dare you? And the poor little drones just die when you warp. Which feels very strange. I guess it's a balancing thing, but it's very odd. Ooh, the putrefactor. I'm not going to use that. It's a poison weapon, and I'm going to be boarding their ship, so I don't want to poison myself. I can put you in touch with whomever you want for a fee. I have witnessed Imperials forming alliances with cultists. Could this mark the dawn of a new era for our forsaken region? Dunno, could it? Ooh, hello, Power Glaive. Pretty cool. Just enemy DPS, increases move speed. Assault drill, door break speed 100%. Creates breaches on kill. Ooh, if I can get, like, something that gives suffocation resistance, that could be really strong. I might buy all of these. They just seem pretty good. Rejuvenate. If I can get a wizard, that'd be pretty helpful too. But I need to get rid of this. I'm not going to use that at all. I'll buy 2 more soldiers. There you go. Hey Zepho, how you doing? So Claudius, I don't know if I want to reduce your HP. It reduces enemy DPS though. That could just be helpful, even though it's not great to lose life. DPS in medium rooms, in small rooms, and breaches. That's not helpful for me really. I might actually, no, that is good for Claudius. If I put him only in small rooms, that's really helpful. Because he can also reduce enemy DPS by 1, and if there's only 1 enemy attacking him, that's really helpful. So then I could have another boarder, one of the Corsairs. Have the Power Glaive. I don't think I'm gonna be using him for defense though, probably. Let's do that. So Crescent, where are you? I want you to be in the shield room, because that's a medium-sized room, and you have the Power Glaive, which gets buffs from medium-sized rooms. There. Okay. Doesn't really matter. I'm not going to go anywhere. There's nothing here. You drop in at the next jump point and are confronted by a pirate vessel. The ship appears to be loaded with cargo collected from their former victims. My god, victims, how could you? I'll show you what it means to attack people in space after I wait a few seconds to get my husks spawned for attacking the ship. Ooh, rude. Okay, get in there. Load it up. And send him over to the engine room. Claudius, go to the throne. And kill that nerd. Good, get over here. Actually, grab this. Perfect. Ooh, a siege axe. 400% door break speed. DPS in medium rooms, slightly damages nearby enemies. That's pretty good too. It's not as good at destroying individual doors, but if I can get another like assault unit, that'd be pretty strong. Get over here. Scrap metal, nice. Stop piloting my seat. Rude. Okay, what do I want to put on here? I can load a third husk if I boosted that. I don't have enough money for that yet, though. Yeah, keep on keeping on. Munitions. There's a destroyed merchant ship. You're able to salvage munitions. Sure. I don't need anything from that, so I'm going to go down here. A Corsair vessel hails you on the comms. Our guys are in need of some target practice. You'll do nicely. Wow, rude. Luckily for you, I'm also in need of target practice. Well, actually, unluckily, I suppose. I can also just, like, warp over my commander right away. I don't need to wait for the drones for that. Although I think I don't have autopilot. So I don't think I'd gain any dodge. I don't actually know how to tell where my dodge is at. There, evasion percent is 0. Yeah, that makes sense. Do I have immune to suffocation? No. Okay, that actually may not be a great weapon for my commander. Enemy crew's been killed. Okay, yeah, let's not use that weapon on the commander anymore. He doesn't have the ability to resist. He can't resist the breaches he creates, which is bad. It's actually pretty useful, though. If I had somebody who could resist suffocation, that'd be a really strong weapon. If I can get some armor that gives suffocation resistance, then we'll be good to go. Nothing. Sad. Ship's already on fire. You come across a Corsair vessel undergoing some repairs. They notice you immediately, arm their weapons. You'll never take it alive! But I'm one of you. I'm also one of you. I'm also a Corsair or whatever. So now I do damage against medium rooms. In medium rooms, rather. Oh wait, I'm gonna destroy them. I don't want to kill them. Okay, send the husks over. I have 3 now. Send Claudius over. Don't destroy the ship parts. I don't want to break anything. Okay. Missile template for a flare missile. High chance of hull breach, inflicts minor crew damage, and ignores shields. I don't have a missile bay, but maybe I should try and get one. Because that seems like it could be pretty useful. Okay, we want to go there to see if we can't get some more modules or something. Buff my resistances or something. I don't know. Your cartographic data indicates the presence of an Imperial munitions depot. As you approach, a Corsair starship suddenly drops out of subspace and begins firing at the depot. The workers of the depot broadcast a request for help. Sure. As you move in to attack, a second Raider starship emerges from hiding. The 2 vessels begin firing upon each other. You overhear intense yelling at the comms. Back off, you stupid slag-eating pilot. The 2 Corsair ships end up destroying each other in the ensuing fight. You return to the munitions depot and contact the Overseer. He's dumbfounded as you were about what just happened. As you are about what just happened. He nevertheless sends you a small reward in appreciation for your efforts. Yeah, makes sense. Find yourself in front of a vast and seemingly deserted trade depot. Search the depot. Upon entering the depot, you approach the main storage room and hear the sound of voices inside. As you peek through the door, you see a group of Raider merchants cataloging their inventory. They are surprised to see you, but welcome you as a potential customer. They offer to sell you some of their wares. Random equipment? Sure. Tactical shield? Not bad. The Raiders are pleased with the transaction. For 15, I think that's probably okay. I might replace my current thing. Reduce enemy DPS by 1 and increase movement speed. Yeah. Give myself 5 HP and reduce the enemy DPS. So I lose the movement speed, but I gain more health. So I think that's better. I'll hold on to these for somebody else eventually. I don't have much money, so I'm not sure how useful this will be, but go there anyway. Infiltrator requests communication. They have some items for sale. Everyone laughed when I said blast doors were just as important as shielding back at the academy, but I'm still standing here and they're not. Yeah, I mean, certainly. Blast doors are important. Ooh, you can get more machine slave stackable casing. That's pretty strong. All demonic units increase. Raider outlaws. I think I'm mostly Raider outlaws. I guess you're not technically a Raider outlaw. So this is pretty strong, and this is pretty strong. And I kind of want a different gun, because I'm kind of running with one gun and one ion weapon. So this does 4 shots, 18 charge time, 3 power required, 2 times damage to systemless rooms. That's really good for just wrecking hulls. That's pretty strong. I was going to do a boarding ship, though. Inflicts minor crew damage, small chance of fire, 2 shots, 2 power. Ignored for centuries, kinetic weaponry came back into vogue with the advent of energy shielding for spacefaring vessels. I think this could be really good. It'd be bad specifically for me, though, if I'm doing a boarding party. Although I haven't really begun the run yet, so maybe I don't need to do a boarding run. Maybe I should just grab one of these. It'll take a while to get 3 power. This one takes 2, and this one takes 1. I guess if I just don't use either of them. 60 scrap. Oh, whoops. Those both sell for 8. I could sell this for 15. And I need to get 10 more. Okay. So if I just turn that on and just blast, 4 shots is better than 2, obviously. Even though it takes a long time to charge, it'll allow me to just blast away instantly for tons of damage. I say instantly, after 18 seconds. Sensors have detected a war cult vessel ferrying supplies. Rather than fleeing, it turns to engage you. Oh. Well then, let me go ahead and just steal your weapons cache, or whatever that is. Thank you. See you. You did some harvesting in the garden. Ooh, what'd you get? Systemless rooms? 2 times damage to systemless rooms. I think you're lying to me. That was a systemless room. Maybe because it had a container in it, it didn't count as systemless, though. Maybe the container counts as a system somehow. Kill! .23 scrap. Get out of my room. Got a Hokkaido pumpkin and 2 ice cream boxes full of rose fruit. Ooh, cool. Never had rose fruit. Is it tasty, or is it like something you use for like tea and stuff? Is it like a rose hip, or is it something else? For tea, okay. Still haven't had it, but at least I know what it is. It's very exciting. It's rose hips. Okay, cool. Ooh, Imperial or Techno Cult? Let's go to Techno Cult. They have a lot of ion weapons, and I think I could do some cool ion stuff. You arrive at a techno-cult-controlled sector. The priests of the machine cult are defined by the pursuit of knowledge. Yes, I know, thank you. We have some crew up there. Let's go for it. A subspace rift opens up before your bow, off of your bow. A techno-cult vessel tumbles out of the rift, spewing flux vapors and from gashes in its hull. Fires upon your vessel in a frenzy. No, not my vessel. Okay, let's warp over there now so I can stop it from doing too much damage to me. Well, not too much damage, but so I can stop it doing stuff. Okay, let's go to here, because it'll follow me through. And as I kill them, it'll do some damage to their systems, because that's how the melee combat works in the game. Is if you do like boarding actions, if you kill an enemy in a room with a system, it'll damage the system. Okay, I can recall you, and then I can send this crew over. The enemy crew has been killed. Yay! Okay, I want to get my shield up so I can do the boarding actions without worrying about dying. I just realized I'm going to a sector with a crew. Cancel. Undo. Undo it. Undo the upgrades. No! Crap. Alright, well, too late now. I forgot that I was going to go buy some more crew immediately, but I guess I won't do that then. I won't have enough money. Attack the vessel! Yay! Okay, let's see. You're injured, so I'm probably not going to send you over this time. I'll wait for the Hull Ripper, and then just start blasting the guns, probably? Or maybe the guns, because you got like you got an energy beam. Well, actually, you can't penetrate my shield. So never mind. Oh, but that's a problem. No, it's not. It's not a problem. It's fine. Everything's fine. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay. Send over my crew. It's kind of going all right. They're dying, but they're working. Almost got it. I'm not going to shoot the Hull Ripper because I don't think I need to. Actually, I guess I can shoot it at that. Knock out their oxygen, so I know where they're going to stand when I inevitably warp over to kill them. I said that as if they were going to run over there, but they didn't, so I don't know. 52 scrap. Oh, now the raider ship has been dealt with. You hasten to contact the Imperial ship. The commander does not respond to you, although the vessel ejects a small supply crate before jumping. 10 HP, enemy DPS cannot exceed 2. Interesting. I don't know how to make that work, or how good that is, but it seems like it could be strong. It also gives me 10 HP instead of 5. It cannot exceed 2, which has the potential to lower it more, because I have 5. So if they have 5, then that lowers it by 3. So it could be better. Oh god, I have 65. I could afford like 1 contract. Giant dwarf pumpkin. The Hokkaido pumpkin are fun. Technically, they're of a species of giant pumpkin, but a dwarf version, so it comes out a manageable size. That's fun. Also called the red curry squash. Oh. Passing traveler claims to have witnessed a vessel devoured by a nightmarish entity with countless writhing tentacles. While I remain skeptical, other similar tales have surfaced lately. Ooh, immunity to fire is pretty good. I would like immunity to suffocation, if possible. Stuns enemies for 5 seconds on kill. Ooh. 1 DPS against targets with under 50 health. That's pretty strong, too. Raider Outlaw, Imperial Citizen, Repair Speed, Suffocation Resistance. Imperial Marshal has pretty good damage. He's 75 cost, though. Fire resistance is really strong. I suppose that's why. Now you should need some daikon radish. Oh. If I was able to combine the storm cannon with the hull ripper, we could just blast things crazy style. Should I, like, plan ahead for the fire suit, maybe? No, I'm not doing fire damage. That's not really helpful. This seems like it could be good if I get somebody who's willing to board, but I'm using husks mostly. They can't be kitted out with things. Suffocation resistance is pretty strong, though. I do need more people still. Maybe I'll just get another Raider Outlaw to keep the theme going. No damage to the ship has been done, so we'll be fine. Do I want to just give this to a random person? Give it to Christened, who's hanging out in that one room. Oh, you can't use tools. Never mind, then. Use armor. But they only have 30 health. It wouldn't be worth it, I don't think. They'd die too easily. I do want more gun, eventually. I could do it now and just remove one from, like, something I'm not using. Like that. Oh, it takes 2. Whoops. Okay, misunderstood. Fine. Never mind then. So, I need to go down to there, and then over to here, probably? You are transiting close to a backwater orbital colony when an artillery shot smashes into your hull. The shot originated from the Society's defense grid. Demand reparations. Member of your crew volunteers to negotiate with the colonial government to compensate for damages. They are able to extort a large sum from the colony. Yeah. That's good. We love extortion over here. Alright. Starship tears back into real space. No signatures are detected. A Technocult pilot contacts you for help lamenting the corruption of the starship. Machine core. Yes. Oh, there's a crate over there. Even though I will suffocate getting it. Antidote. I don't need antidote. See, I'll just wait for both of these guns to charge, and then I'll fire them at the same time. Okay, blast here, and then blast, like, there. I could have killed it, if only I didn't well, I didn't miss one of the shots. Go, my crew. You definitely need to go across there. You won't die, I swear. I lied. Fusion charge. Deal 5 damage to nearby system. That's not bad. Or soul spear. I don't have any psychics, so that's not helpful. I guess I'll take this. Soul spear's good, but without psychics, it's not useful. So we get an antidote, which cures immunity, or gives immunity to nearby crew for 120 seconds. Fusion charge deals 5 damage to nearby systems. The only person with a tool slot is Claudius, so I'm not going to use that either right now. Possessed cruiser, yeah, they got possessed by a demon. As you travel through the asteroid field, your ship detects a faint energy signature emanating from a nearby asteroid. Upon landing on the asteroid, you discover that it houses a long-abandoned Technocult shrine. Explore it. As you explore the outer area of the shrine, you come across several hidden chambers filled with ancient machinery. Most of it appears to be too old to be of any use to you, but you do manage to salvage some valuable scrap. Great. There you go. confronted by a raider warship. Their cargo hold appears to be full, but that does not stop them from wanting to plunder more ships. How inconsiderate of them. They should share some of that cargo. With me! Ooh, a grenade launcher. Nice. Go, my minions! Assault the vessel! Oop, they're surrendering. No. I'm an outlaw raider. I don't accept surrender from the likes of you other outlaw raiders. Okay, well, maybe I should have done, because all my husks died. Don't worry, just give me a few seconds. I'll send some more. Just you wait and see. It'll be exciting. Here they come. I told you. Ta-da! 34 munitions. Oh, 3 munitions, 34 scrap. I don't remember what they offered me previously, so I'm going to pretend that was a win. I'm only missing 2 on that, so I don't need to worry about healing. You encounter a raider vessel under attack by Imperial Patrol. Attack the Imperials! Not my raider friends! 31 previously? Ah, well. So it worked out. Okay, where do I want to attack? Ooh, I do not like the bombard. I may just send my guy in there to harass them a bit. Oh wow, they're a lot stronger than I expected. Like, do they have modules to buff their allies? Because I feel like I should have done more damage than that. Run! Okay, Commander, you come back. I don't want to risk losing my commander. If you die, if your commander dies, you lose the game. Okay, so we have that ready to go. What the hell was that? I missed so many shots. That was crazy. My gunner is not accurate. There's no skills in this game, I don't think, so you can't have like a good gunner like that boosts your ability to hit. I don't even know what putting them on the system does, if I'm honest. I assume it just boosts the effectiveness of the weapon. I have no idea for sure, but that would make some sense. I might put the storm gun on auto fire. They're really good at dodging. They only got a 15% chance to dodge, but I'm really bad at hitting, I guess. Okay, I would like to kill their crew and take their goodies, but I don't think I'll be able to do that. I think that my crew is not strong enough. No, my husks. Alright, looks like it's doing alright. It might be a bit tough, but they're doing. As soon as I get a few more husks generating, I can just send one. One more should do it. There's a lot of gunfire coming at me, though, which is a bit distressing. I'm trying to not damage the enemies, so if I miss a shot, which I've been doing. Oh, damn it, I was hoping to miss. It was missing constantly, so I was assuming that would just miss. Oh well. You discover the raider vessel had been destroyed by a stray shot during your engagement with an Imperial ship. You salvage what you can from the wreckage before moving on. Alright, well, that's fine. Goodness. Ionized systems on death is pretty strong. So I'll... Well, hold on. What am I going to? I'm gonna go for that, so maybe I should hang on to my money. For now. No, it's a possessed scout, a demon vessel. You tear back into real space and are greeted by a possessed vessel. It suddenly turns its guns against you. Okay, well, I can't go over to the ship to harass them. I think this thing can teleport. Yep, there it goes. It warped somewhere up to there for some reason. It teleports self to a random room. Oh, so it can just teleport between my ship. Constantly. Boosted subhusk. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Get in there. You know the deal, husks. Sorry. Intruder! Kill! Got stunned. How rude. Oh yeah, killing crew doesn't matter on this. I don't know why I was waiting. You can't kill crew on this. The demon ships are just... like... you have to destroy them. Okay, we got a grenade launcher, didn't we? Yeah. DPS in large rooms kills explode doing 10 damage to enemies. That's pretty strong. Again, if I had more boarders, but I haven't been able to get any crew for boarding. Neither of them is crew, so... if I can get more crew that isn't husks, then I could do some pretty good damage. You detect an Imperial ship under attack by a war cult vessel. Attack the war cult. I'll show you war. And cults. God, Claudius is really having a hard time healing up. It's a lot of guns. Oh, it's not a gun. It's got the bombard thing. That's why. Okay. All right. Go ahead and knock out their guns. There you go. Husks, get in there. Go ahead and load up and fly out. Destroy that, please. Okay, now you can go into the shields. You fool! You shouldn't attack me! I'll kill you! Ooh, an engineer survivor. I do want more crew. I kind of got a thing going here, though, with all my Corsairs. Now, you're not going to be a boarding party unit, so... and I am about to go to a munitions depot, so I want more money, I think. Imperial Patrol escaped. Well, well, well. A damaged pirated vessel speeds towards you. Their weapons armed. Sorry, nothing personal. Oh, it's personal, alright. Up close and personal. Okay, leave. What weapon do I have on you? What does it do? What does the Siege Axe do again? I thought it damaged nearby enemies, but this guy wasn't taking any damage. Maybe he was. Maybe it does damage on kill. That's not nearly as useful as just doing, like, damage. Which is what I thought it did. Okay. Just remove one of their lasers, so I don't have to worry about taking too much damage. Okay, I don't want to destroy the the parts, because it'll kill the units. Hey, double kill. Nice. Okay, go here, and hopefully I can get a better gun. I mean, this gun's really strong, so I don't really want a better gun as much as I just want a more gun. Your ship scanners detect a massive subterranean base on a desolate moon. As inhabitants contact you, they propose a trade. Beware the tech wardens of the Techno Gulf, the machine priests who serve the divine god machine. They wield the supreme might of the technology and will not stop at nothing to acquire ancient techno relics. Tactical shield, not bad. Combat knife, eh. Power field, max HP is not bad. Radium blaster does crew damage. That's pretty strong considering I'm doing boarding actions. Being able to wipe out their crew would be nice. Storm cannon, bolt cannon. What's the difference? This has chance of fire, and this fires twice. I already got one of these. The second one would be pretty good, but I'm doing, like I said, I'm doing crew damage, so maybe this makes more sense. Let's take that. How much power can I distribute, I wonder? I'll take that as well. So I think I can probably add... Ooh, 75. Dang, that's really expensive. 3 more power, yeah. So that's exactly how much I would have. I need more shields. There you go. So, I can remove the Storm Blaster and put in the Radium Blaster for now, and then use that to blast their crew when I knock down their shields with the Hole Ripper. Death Cult sector is the only place to go to. I don't like the Death Cult. They have poison. You arrive at the sector of the Death Cult. Yes. Number of shots 2. Doesn't pierce. Okay. Devastating against organic tissue, radium blasters are among the most feared and loathed starship weaponry. I guess we're gonna go up. I won't be able to get this here. They sound lovely, but they're very wholesome people. Yeah. I want to do another boss fight. I failed the last one. I'm gonna do better this time. I won't, but we're gonna try. Maybe I'll survive one, you know? You encounter the remains of a starship. Its structure has almost completely been replaced by metallivorous organism. They eat metal. Move on. Crew healed. Oh, a lifeboat adrift. Its occupant is long dead, but you recover some medical supplies. I don't need to be healed, but thank you. Malefic presence. A possessed vessel attacking. Well, I just realized I don't need the radium gun, because there's only demon crew here, so... the demon crew aren't gonna care if they die. Okay, give it a little bit. Okay, good to go. Blast that, then blast that. Nice. Ooh, they damaged my gun. Did they penetrate shields with that thing? No. Oh, I see. They knocked out my shield for a second. That's why. I don't need to use the husks for anything here. I'll just use the... Oh, come on. Alright, crew. I wasn't going to send you over, but we didn't win, so... Get over there and do something. I guess I'm glad I grabbed the third shield after all, considering that would have been a really bad fight otherwise. A death cult vessel opens fire upon you from within an asteroid field. Not an asteroid field. They just have husks, so my commander can go over there and just beat them up. No, not a slow. Dang old wizards. Ah, got there too soon. Go attack the wizard. Yay. Okay, scrap ammunitions. You love to see it. Now... Oh, no, I'm about to go to a recruit. So it's going to be psychics, mostly, it looks like. The specialist vessel opens comms. It's an independent trader. We have some items for sale. Would you like to inspect our wares? A navigational error once took me into the heart of Dominion of Strife. The unending clamor of weapons being forged and warships preparing for battle was deafening. It's a place where the chromic cult's obsession with war knows no bounds. Wow. Hydrates. Oh, God. Well, I'm not surprised they have 3 death cult wizards. Animate summons 2 ghouls in target room. I guess I could, like, do something with that. Could just summon a bunch of undead on enemy ships. Sounds like it could be funny. It's a good boarding action idea. I don't know how well it'll work, but it could be fun. Okay, spread out a little bit. I don't want you all getting splashed by the same attack. Good job on the first redeem, Bert. Well done. Insert Obama meme here with the medal. Yeah, sorry, I'm not able to find the medal quickly enough to give it, and usually Dragon beats me to it anyway, so I kind of just stopped giving them out. But you're welcome to use all one of the previous medals you've earned to give yourself a medal. Or, I mean, I suppose you could just steal one. I don't know, I'm not going to stop you. You're off doing the dishes. My goodness, I can't believe it. Doing the dishes when you're supposed to be giving Bert a medal? Caw. Responsibilities. Caw. You're under attack from a death cult vessel. They appear to have been damaged from some prior incident. Slightly damp metal. Yeah, it's been washed. It's really big. Looks like a plate. Go, my death cultists. Summon your various skeletons. Do your little dance. They'll take a long time to cast. There they go. The bones of my beings are attacking. Wow, that's a lot of guns. Oh my god. All of them. God, there's so much poison. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Stop hitting my ship. No, you're immune to poison. Ugh. Ion carbine. Deals 1 damage to enemy systems per kill. Okay. Again, if I had more borders, that'd be great. But the borders I do have don't have guns. Oh, you're slow. Oh, you've been slowed, that's why. Well, I guess these guys can use tools, so I suppose I could give you, like, this and stuff, but I don't know what benefit that would serve, since there'd be no use to have it. Oh, they hit my throne, I didn't realize. Oh no, I guess they hit my throne with the gas grenade, probably. Ah, I need to repair now. You've been intercepted by a death cult vessel while passing close to a star. I assume that means I'm going to have some problems with... solar flares. Yep. Go. Put out the fires, husks. Well, it's doing. They're doing. Oh my god, you can summon them again. Those are really fast cooldowns. They take forever to cast, but they're really fast. I never used them before. Nice, scrap metal and munitions. And the husks and the skeletons can own that territory if they want. Enjoy living life on your own. That ship belongs to you now. You're welcome. You're free of my possession. A death cult vessel drifts into sensor range. The ship shows signs of damage, but it does not seem diminishing their belligerence. Okay. Send the zombies. I need to change out the weapon that my commander has, because that thing is not useful compared to the other one that I had. It sounded like it'd be pretty good, the DPS in medium rooms, but it just doesn't feel good, because it says that it attacks slightly damaged nearby enemies, but it's not enough damage to be worth using. Okay, now get in there and kill that guy. Go, go, go. They're not coming for me, so... Oh yeah, they are. And these are about to cool down. Go, my ghouls! Damage their systems. Kill the crew. Oh, didn't even get the crews. Didn't even get him out there fast enough. High temperatures. Okay. Keep on keeping on. Got a lot of stuff to spend, I guess. I keep forgetting to switch out the gun. Ooh, 136 scrap. Holy crap. Fantastic. I do not want that weapon for my commander. I don't think it's good. 2 DPS increase, 1 DPS in medium rooms. I guess it is good. It's just like, this one felt way better, because it was damage in small rooms, and it would break systems, so I could just send him in to, like, to destroy a system really quickly. I think I do prefer this, even though this might technically be better. Let's see, not loadout upgrades. I do want more weapon. Yeah. Uses a lot of points, but allows me to activate the radium cannon as well. For damaging their crew, of course. Then I could technically boost engines and stuff for dodge. Because it is pretty bad at the moment. Just 20% something. Okay. You arrive at the jump node to see a death cult ship under attack by an Imperial patrol vessel. Leave the death cultists to their fate. Oh, I was hoping it would let me attack the other ones. Oh well. Alright, so... Attack the boss. This is gonna go perfectly. It's not gonna have any problems. It's a big old meat machine. A giant necrophage. Your path crosses something ancient and pulsing. Not dead, not quite alive. Your instruments twitch. The void has grown a tongue. Our lifeless meat puppet flashes erratically on your view screen. Body fused with what used to be a command throne, it does not speak. You power your weapons and prepare to engage monstrously. The monstrosity. Okay, get my zombie crew over there into the annoying systems. I probably don't need the radium blaster here. It's gonna be hard to get. Well, I guess it's fine. I could send my commander over to kill, like, here. Spawns infernal creature on death. I didn't realize. What spell are you casting? Shield against a hostile projectile. No. Okay, once... give me a... storm cannon. Oh, they have the stupid shield buff on right now. I can't use it. Okay, it's gone. Give me the storm cannon into the shield. And then, I guess, just keep on firing. I was gonna wait, but it's not gonna work. Where's my commander at? Oh, there he is. He got force teleported away. That's what happened. Okay, they just summoned a zombie like beast on my ship. Oh my god, they just teleported so many of my crew over. And they also have death cultists summoning zombies, too. Oh no, this is, like, difficult to manage. Okay, get somebody in the doors. You need to get out. You need to get out. Please. My commander is strong enough to fight, so he can stay there. I need to start sending them some enemies in return. Give me some blasters, I guess. I don't know. I need their shield to wear off. I can't shoot with it when it's on. Okay, who wants to go in there? The husks can go in there. The cultists cannot. Okay, that's fine. You go over here. Ah, our oxygen's on fire. That's never good. Give me a Corsair over there. Are you fire resistant? No. Nobody is. But boosted husk can go over there. Actually, I can turn off the oxygen in there, and then the husks can just wave attack the thing. Okay, the shield's down. The shield thing is down. I need to, like, knock out something here. Knock out their shields, I guess. So, you get in there. Corsair, I don't know what to do with you yet. Get in there. Repair this. They keep on putting up shields around where I'm trying to send my zombies. Where's my commander? Commander, go back in here. Okay, they've dealt with that. Go ahead and close that door. We have no dodge because the command throne's been destroyed. Just wait it out. They put it on their supercharge. I'm not doing any damage to this ship. Okay, all of my husks can go back in here. Move my cultist out. Just activate all your... Oh, no, don't send them to the same location, because they like to stop you doing that. Okay, go ahead and just launch everything at... Oh god, this, and that. Then all of my husks can go freaking anywhere, I guess there. Ooh, a lot of guns. They killed all of my husks so fast. Okay. Let's go ahead and use the Hull Ripper because their shields are down. Just blast that, shoot that with their... Shoot that, shoot that's fine. Okay, that does a lot of damage if I can actually manage to hit with it. That killed their crew. They only have one crew left. I don't want to kill that last crew because I'm pretty sure that when that happens, the demon like takes over and restores the entire ship to like full health. Claudius, you can go steal that. Thank you. Ooh, a Hull Ripper Mark II. Another one. Nice. Okay, go ahead and just use all my guns. Vessel shudders under the influence of mysterious force. Ah, it does it anyway, okay. A droning noise surrounds you. Infernal energies sweep across the hull of the monstrosity, newly awakened by a malefic intelligence. Okay, it didn't get any more health. It did get some more demons on the ship, though. Okay, I'll just send all my units then. It repaired its freaking shield, though. Okay, get all my husks into the boarding pod. Launch them to that shield booster. And then I can just blast everything I have at that. And then that. That kills everything in that room, which is helpful, but bad. Okay, what happened to my crew? Where are my crew at? So they just all get teleported over? Or are they attacking things? Okay, you can move. Where are you at? Oh no, my oxygen's busted again. Get in there and repair it, if you can. I hate to lose my actual soldiers who aren't expendable, but... Okay, go over here and kill that enemy. And my ship's damaged. They're teleporting my crew, or they're trying to. I think they're summoning a demon right now, as well. Help repair that, please. Okay, now return to stations, because I need you to be around. Okay, we killed that, which is great, but we still have demons on board. Okay. Who's in the... You need to activate that terminal, please. There, now you can fight. 136 metal. A series of violent convulsions rip through the creature's spine. A gush of entrails and valuables pour from the creature's sundered maw. You snatch what you can before the rest liquefy into a cloud of bubbling acid. So you got an obscene organ, DPS and HP to all demonic units. A necro lurch. Immune to poison, suffocation. Enemy DPS cannot exceed 3, becomes a carcass on death, moves slow. Cannot man, repair, or extinguish. Teleport our crew into a random room on the opposing sheep. I don't like that. At all. I guess this is better. Best, I suppose. Not good, but best. An obscene organ, yeah. Oh, it can't be controlled. Oh, that sucks. I thought I could control it. Okay, well, I guess that's just a defender now, so I'm just gonna run around my ship defending it. was planning to send it as an expendable like enemy or an expendable unit, but I guess not. Okay, everybody back to stations. After that nightmare. Maybe won. That's what matters, I guess. Nobody died. Bubonic territories, exclusion zone, and the Maw. Bubonic territories sounds awful. I kind of want to go, but I don't think I've ever been to an exclusion zone, so I'm curious about that. It's a very obscene organ. You arrive on the outskirts of an exclusion zone, a region of space demarcated by Imperial astrogation authorities as areas containing subspace anomalies at magnitudes greater than Class 6, rather. The path ahead is long and treacherous, but those who come ready may find great rewards. Oh, I wasn't expecting a treacherous path. Okay, we got another Hull Ripper, if I can somehow manage 3 more. I guess if I get rid of the Radium Blaster, I can chuck that in. And then get 1 more power in there. Actually, hold on, what is the... There's a merchant there. Wow, that's long. Holy crap. It did say it was long. Okay, well, I can get last weapon and some power for this. That's what she said. Well, yeah, I suppose. How you doing, Cupcake? Welcome in. Okay, so we have 2 Hull Ripper 2s and a Storm 1, which is a lot of firepower. The problem is, I only have 4 hull points, so I'm kind of in danger. You doing alright? I'm doing alright. Thank you. You come across an Imperial warship locked in combat with an unknown enemy. You consider getting involved, but a quick glance at your console shows high levels of toxic gases flooding the area. Such subspace-infused toxins ignore the laws of reality and cannot be fully protected against by conventional means. Any sort of ship-to-ship action here would be exceedingly dangerous. Attack. I live for danger. Oh, they're already on fire. Okay, get this guy out of there. I don't know why they're in there. I don't know why you're in there either. Go to here. Save those as your stations, please. No, missiles! How dare you! I might actually die because of those missiles. They need to be taken out, but I need my full, like, blaster range to deal with it. Wow. Okay. Oh, you're a death cultist. You're fine. 74 scrap. The Imperial ship's mysterious assailant is nowhere to be found. The only trace of their presence is the residual energy of nearby subspace translation. They must have escaped while you were occupied. You do need to escape that area, because that is toxic to you, but everybody else is fine. Ship-to-ship action. That's good, yeah. A demon vessel. Dang. A possessed warship locks onto your vessel. Once an Imperial warship, its form has mutated beyond recognition. Well, how'd you recognize it then, did you? Like, come on. Want that? Thank you. Tactical shield and munitions. Alright. Turn to stations. Oh, still gas in there. Okay. Anomalous surge. That doesn't sound good. Okay, before you fire off your anomalous surge, let me just blast everything I can over here. Oh, wow. It busted my hull, apparently. takes 18 seconds for those things to charge. It's kind of rough, but like they are really good. Just firing, what, like 8, 10 shots downrange? Okay, just send these over and attack one of the systems. As long as we destroy one system with them, it'll win. Although I just realized they're being attacked, yeah, so recall that crew and have them help in here instead. Oh, 2 misses, really? Get out of there. Oh no, you're a husk. You're fine. Ooh, a Psych Chem Injector. War Cultist units. I don't have War Cultists, but that's pretty cool. I might actually take that, even though I can't use it. Because if I ever do get War Cultists, that could be really strong. Last hull point. Yeah, I know. There's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. I'm just sort of like in a predicament. If I came across like this, if I can make it to that, I can heal, I can repair, but until then, we're just sort of on our last hull point, hoping for the best. Rift storms periodically disrupt your sensor scans. You discover an Ariokine vessel in process of gathering subspace psych chem precursor compound. Attack it. Oh, is that a missile? No, it doesn't. It was a terror amplifier. Oh, it'll stun my crew. That's fine. Probably. Can you please summon ghouls all over that ship? Because I would like to... Actually, you can summon over here. No, don't stun my summoner. What's their second gun? 3 projectiles. So if they shoot both these at the same time, it will kill me. If they all land. They mind controlled one of my units. Don't! No, I need that unit alive. It's gonna kill one of my soldiers. Don't kill it! Stop! I need that! How long are you mind controlled for? 2 seconds. I don't think you'll live 2 seconds. Okay, they lived. Jeez, barely. Stop stunning the crew that's trying to summon, you jerk. Okay. Get that done. Get this done. We're doing okay, but it's not looking great. Oh no, they're about to do it again. I don't know who they're going to mind control this time, though. It's probably going to be this person again to kill them. Okay, that's actually fine. That thing, if they're mind controlling Husk, that's totally okay with me. There you go. They're all dead. It's all good. Ugh. Amid the wreckage, you discover several intact flasks used to store the psych chem precursors. Attempt to recover them. Oh, demons on board. Okay, it's probably alright. Who's dying right now? It's... Oh, is it my... Death cultist? Get out of there. Okay, it was fine. Ooh, Decapitator. +4 DPS. Holy crap. Swift and savage, this motorized weapon is a whirling mass of blades and chains. Almost like a chain blade. pretty good. Oh, inventory's full. Well, I don't think I need antidotes, I guess. Actually, I could always just give it to somebody, couldn't I? They don't need that. They're a death cultist. You can take this. Extra DPS reduction. DPS reduction. Claudius has armor, but I don't have any armor to give. That's a pretty good weapon if I break a single room, but 4 extra DPS is really good. Take that. Actually, no. Give that to one of the random crew I have. I have a lot of crew that just aren't doing anything, so giving them weapons would be really helpful. And I guess you could take this. There. Discard nothing. I gotta figure out who has what weapons and who needs to go where. In large rooms, so you need to be here. You have no bonuses. You just do extra damage, so you can go over here. What do? Medium rooms, that's fine. You can stay there. And you do door break speed in medium rooms, that's fine. Well, you need to go to a medium room, so you need to be there. You need to be here. And the cultists need to be spread out so they don't all get hit by the same weapons. The husks need to go in here. And then you, I don't know what you're doing other than... Oh, you're not manning the console, that's why. I was like, what the heck's going on here? That looks good. Okay, save those positions. And now, can I have some more shield? I mean, no, not quite. We're almost there, though. I need to save it for that, actually. If I can live one more round, I can heal myself. Oh, no. Fire engulfs your viewport. You seem to have stumbled into the midst of a major Imperial fleet action against the infernal cults. Worse still, proximity alerts indicate that you are dangerously close to a local star. An Imperial ship is stricken by a blast of obscene magic. It attempts to retreat from the battle, but instead plunges headlong into your path. I mean, I don't have to fight them. I do need to get rid of their weapons immediately, though. Okay. The fire won't hurt. It'll just be fire. The guns will hurt. Okay, we're fine. Fire's gonna get put out by husks. I can't let that fire destroy that system, because that'll damage me my last hull point. Okay, we won. The battle continues. No. Flee. Oh no! How dare you betray me like this? You've prepared a retreat, but something is wrong with your drives. It is as if their mechanisms are being held in place by an invisible force. A cult warship floats into view, and suddenly you hear a disturbingly gentle voice through the console. Leaving so soon, little one? I would like to leave, yes. Oh, crap. Alright. Send the... Well, I wasn't planning on sending the thing, but I'll do it if I have to. Oh, they have a border. There might be a world where I can stop them destroying everything I have. Okay, so... Nice, okay. We did something. It didn't do everything. I need to summon more units over there. Yeah, go there. Go there. Not that. Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna use that regardless. I didn't mean to use that antidote, but I can't stop it. Maybe I can. What was that? Was that a missile? I hope not. It's like space D&D. No. It's like, oh, maybe. Well, no. I don't have any, like, control over the characters' developments or anything. It's, you just sort of play... You pick, like, a character at the start of the match, and, like, a ship, and you try to progress from start to finish in that specific sort of, like, configuration. And as you go through the areas, you pick up different, like, crew to have different, like, specializations and different weapons that do different things. And then you can sort of change how you play like that. My current crew is meant to be a boarding crew, but I picked up some guns that were pretty good, so I haven't really been doing boarding that much. Fire's coming in. We got mind controlled. I don't want to kill the guy, but if he destroys that room, I'm gonna be in trouble. That'll do one. It does 1 damage. I might even lower my thing here. Okay, you need to get out of there, and then you need to go in there. What am I gonna do about this? Okay, we killed... Who's in danger? Nobody. Go in here and kill that guy. Okay. You make another attempt to escape. This time you succeed, and soon the battle is far behind you. Oh, thank goodness. Get out of there. It's FTL, but Warhammer 40k. Yeah, it's a game called Faster Than Light. If you don't know what the game is, it's not a very good, not very helpful. But mild fire, no, bad fire, painful fire. Yeah, it's very good. It's a very fun game if you like this kind of game. It can be stressful though if you're not doing well. Like on my 1 HP ship right now. Your ship's scanners detect a massive subterranean base. Oh, I've heard stories of the war cult's forced labor camps on unsaved planets. It is a horrifying display of power at the cost of countless lives. Indeed it is. Now kindly... Ooh, big cannon. 6 shots. Oh, I could get it though. I can only heal 9 hull points? Oh no. Big cannon. Okay, sell this. I'm not using this anymore. Repair all. I mean, that's better than nothing. Steal it. I think I can. I can attack them, I guess. I might get the healing, the auto surgeon or whatever. Yeah. Oh, I don't have any big healing rooms. Go there. And I'll take this too. And then I'll sell off this. And maybe that? Maybe one of these. These are good because they do damage to systemless rooms, but they fire 4 shots and they cost 3, and I can only have these equipped like at a time. So I need to get rid of one of these, sadly, for this, which I want to be on all the time. Yes, good. Okay, we really need to get that last shield, so I should really start saving up for that. 2 charges per jump, 3 charges per jump. A little heal is probably fine. So let's get some people in there. Heal big cannon, heal big cannon. Yes. Both. Fantastic heal big cannon. How do I heal? Oh, over here. I mean, it's pretty good. It doesn't heal very much, but it's pretty good. Did I lose somebody? Nobody's working here. I don't think I lost anybody. Medium rooms, that's fine. Large room, that's fine. Medium room, that's fine. Then you're not doing anything. I think maybe I was supposed to have one of these in there, but I just didn't put them where I thought they were supposed to be. They're more likely to target system rooms, so I'll move my people out of there. Save stations. Okay. Try that, I guess. We need more scrap. And there's a rest stop here to heal again. Can we make it that far, though? I have no idea. You approach a small outpost. While the exclusion zones are ostensibly a deserted sector of space, numerous enterprising outcasts nevertheless manage to eke out a living from vessels wandering the region. Investigate. The metallic hull of the outpost suddenly seems to twist and bend. The outpost splits open, the outer casing peeling away like petals. Nothing else happens. Several hundred frozen corpses float out and away from the ruptured outpost. You move on. Well, dang. What a terrible coincidence. A large nearby rift storm dissipates to reveal a derelict orbital colony floating through space. Somehow, it has been transported here from its original orbit. Investigate. You board the colony and discover a gruesome story of war and famine. You manage to collect a few items of value that survive the destruction. Good. Can I get my final shield? Not quite. Oh, I should probably be using the heal thing too. Actually, I don't need to. You heal automatically over time. It's just useful if you need an emergency heal. You enter a rift storm and immediately start taking fire. Worse still, an energy spike has been detected below decks. You have been boarded. Well, go ahead and handle that then, will ya? And I will send my commander to steal that. Thank you. Okay, I need another one in there. It's taking too much time. It's doing too much damage. Good. Now get back to your stations. Oh, I forgot to do this. How embarrassing. I don't love that they have this many guns. Intruders detected? Rude. Get in there. Yep, that's why I don't love that they have that many guns. Okay, do the business. It's fine. Stop! Man, I don't... Stop it! Displacement field emitter. Number of shots 1. Charge time 11. Teleports all crew in target room to opposing ship. Ooh, I don't like that, but it's a cool idea. Immunity suffocation. That's amazing. I want that. I'm in combat still. No! Run! Flee this place! Okay, I can only get one of them, but I can remove a pip from like my engines to chuck it on there. Oh, I took so much damage. I had like 10 and now I'm down to 6. Okay, you go here. And then you can go in there as well just to heal. They could get more guns by not needing life supports because they're demons. True. True. You hate to see it. I haven't gotten any, like, modules that are actually useful to me, really, other than the husk one, which I'm not using that much, even though I'd like to. Okay, give me another Warparoony. We're going to try getting there as well, so I'll stick along the top. Ooh, hello. A Vanguard Trident. Never seen that before. Your sensors pick up what appears to be a survey vessel of unknown origin. Its communications array are clearly non-standard. Hail the vessel. You hail the vessel and receive its response within moments. Transmission acknowledged. This is Class 4 survey operation under Directive 722. Your vector intersects a restricted zone. Adjust course by 0.71 radians to avoid contamination. Requests more information? They respond. The second inversion created recursive interference. Containment protocol applies to all post-inversion derivations. This zone remains under observation. Repeat, adjust course, or we will be forced to fire. Sure. You adjust course, a low-band transmission follows. Deviation corrected, harmonic integrity preserved. Vessel emits a deep subharmonic pulse as it vanishes into the rift. Your hull picks up trace particulate. It's a small sample of high-grade composite material. I should have attacked them. I could have gotten some goodies, I bet. What do I want to do here? What do I want to level now? I have a few bits left. I maybe autopilot, so when my commander goes away, I can still dodge. And then maybe save up the rest for whenever I arrive. Give the commander this, so I can go into the rooms without suffocating. That seems fantastic. And you can take... Nope, you don't have you don't have tools. Nobody else has tools. Okay, well, whatever. A techno-cult pilot contacts you for help, lamenting the corruption of his starship. Intruder detected. It's trying to get into that room. I might leave it and just focus on attacking. I'm immune to suffocation, so I can just stay on their ship and attack their systems. I'm immune to suffocation? Did I give that to the wrong... I think I gave that to the wrong person. I did. I gave it to one of the Corsairs. Whoops. I'll try to remember next time to give it to the right person. So much damage. Go, my zombies! Oh, poison gas. Get out of there. Munitions! The contents of the enemy starship are now laid bare. Freaking poison. Okay, get in there to heal. Get in there to heal. You stand next to it so you can heal immediately after. Same with you. We don't have long to heal. Got a lot of points. Let me get that up. There. So we still have, it says we have 4 dodge. Why do we only have 4 dodge? It says we had 80%. Oh, whatever. Okay, you're healed. Get out. Good enough. Return to stations. Okay, now change... Whoever took my freaking suffocation armor, Get out of there. It doesn't default to your commander, which is what I made. That's why I made that mistake. Because I just assumed when I opened that menu, it should default to the commander. The demon self-destructed? No, I just blasted the heck out of him. I have some skeletons I can summon on their vessel to attack, and when the systems get damaged. Oh, really? Only? No. Wait, really? It lowers it to 4 when I get off the thing, despite it being 80%. I didn't realize the command throne gave that much dodge. The boarding ones. Oh, did they? Oh yeah, no, they blow up when they die. They turn into gas. Yeah. Dangerous gas. Okay, whatever. I gotta go get a safe place to rest, like, immediately. I'm not, like, at risk of dying, but I'm pretty close. And give me my 10 hull points, please. Thank you. We're no longer blinking red. Another one. Oh, no. You take fire from an unidentified ship. You notice the strange energy coruscating across its hull. Is that a word? Coruscating? And understand it to be under the control of an infernal intelligence. It fired the scary beam at me. That I don't like. Very rude. Claudius can go and destroy some bits. The ship can't really dodge when I'm doing that, but still. Okay, now let's... Anomalous surge is a bit nerve-wracking. Oh, I popped a hole in my hull. Yay! Ah, what the hell? I had to get to my shield. To give off lights, to reflect in flashes, or to sparkle. I died. Oh, I was on the ship. I lost because I was on the ship. I wasn't paying attention. I was on the ship. Damn it. Oh well. That was a really good run. I shouldn't have looked at chat for a split second there. I got distracted. I guess I'm getting tired. Rip, yeah. Shame I can't just, like, restart that. That was on purpose? My death? It wasn't on purpose. I literally died by accident because I looked at chat and forgot my guy was on the ship. Well, dang. Crap. There's not really a point. I can do another run, but it's going to have to end halfway through. I only have 2 ships. How do you get more ships? Defeat the Doom engine. No data. Okay. Ooh. You can get a cool crew. This is the ship I just did. This one's more interesting, I think, for stuff. Pepperonis, yeah. Alright, just go ahead and do things. Sure. I'm really mad. That was a good run. I can't, it's like, I'm so sad that I, like, made such a silly mistake, because I ran him over there. Normally I don't have him on the ship, because he's suffocating, right? And demon ships specifically, you have to kill the ship itself. And so I just forgot to bring him back, because I was like, I don't usually leave him over there, because he wasn't suffocating, I just left him there to fight. And it didn't give me a warning that I was about to kill my own guy, so I just let it happen. Why is doors where you run to? Okay, just bring these over to there and we'll finish off the guy. I don't want to do a boarding run, but I have the boarding pod, so I may as well use it. There you go. On the first run I ever did, I accidentally left my crew behind when I teleported without thinking. An old supply ship accosts you as soon as you arrive. They hail you, hoping to sell you some goods. To the faithful of the Blood Cult, their actions are not born of malice, but of love for Ariok and the promise of a universe born in his image. They see themselves as the instrument of his divine transformation. We got enough for one person and some spells. This is a consumable, so I don't really want to use it. This is pretty useful, though. Although I could sell it to get another person. I can get both of these to get the freaking things again. The Thrall could be good. I don't remember what a Thrall is. Blood Cultist or Necromancers. Cast slow. Projectile that heals. Deals 15 HD, okay. Cast a projectile that heals allied crew. That's pretty good if I was doing a board or something, boarding action. A poisonous projectile seems pretty strong. Fireball could be nice. That's pretty good. Blood Curse, okay. So I'm gonna get this Blood Witch, and then I would need 30 to get another one. And I don't think I could manage that. No, I can't, okay. So what does the Thrall do? Something like I said. Yeah, I know. I know what a Thrall is in, like, description. I just don't know what it is in the game. Imperial convoy comes into view as you approach. The ship with the convoy hastily engages the subspace drives, preparing to jump out. All except for one lone vessel, which pivots to confront you. Wow. Probably something like that in the game as well. I'm about to find out. I'm summoning it now. There it goes. It's like a little... Yeah, it's a little blood guy. It's really weak, apparently. It's not... The zombies were better, because at least that summoned two. Okay, I want that crate before I destroy them. So I guess I'm sending both of my crew over. There, they're dead now. The enemy crew has been killed. Yes. Okay, so it's just some scrap. Wasn't bad, but wasn't great. Hail them. The commander of the slave ship responds, "These machine men are poorly suited for our rituals. We would like to sell them to you." Machine men? Sure. Flux priest. Oh, interesting. Power of nearby friendly systems by 1. Okay. So it just gives... It's just like a Zoltan. So I guess you can just exist there. You can go here, and then you can go there. Okay. Your ship re-enters real space near a techno-cult convoy. The two nearest ships are transporting goods. One appears to be carrying a mix of relics and advanced technology, while the other loaded with armaments. Break away from the convoy and leave them exposed. Okay, give me the relics. Ooh, fancy. They maneuver to attack. Well, they're not gonna get a chance, because I'm gonna kill them. They have ion gun. It's not. They can't even hurt me. Ta-da! Oh, they disabled my shield. I might have to send crew over to deal with them. Just because there's several of them and I can't do much. Hostile crew. Stivask. Oh. Hardening casing. Oh, I don't want that. Dang it. Sure, fine. It's the same thing I had before with the husks. I don't have any husks this time, though. Ooh. Cross paths with a supply-laden vessel of the war cult. Unwilling to yield the initiative, it targets your vessel and opens fire. Can't see them because I don't have my radars upgraded. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, my crew's there, so I can spit a bolt there to hit them at least, if nothing else. Yay! Okay, go ahead and knock out their shields. Their gun's not worrying me. Okay, well we can see them for some reason. I wonder if them being on their console hides, like, hides what they're doing. Like if I can't see what they're doing because they were on their console. I don't want to send anybody over to board because everybody's kind of weak, and this Thrall's useless. I really shouldn't have gotten this Blood Priest. I thought Thrall would be like a stronger version of the skeletons or something. But they're much weaker. I guess the cooldown's shorter a little bit. No, well, yeah, a little bit. But it's certainly not worth it. Unless they do something specific. Do they do something special? No. No, it doesn't. They just die very fast. Ooh, Volt Knives. Raider Outlaw units get DPS. Well, that's cool, except I'm not using Raider Outlaws this time. That was last run. Whole charge time. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll take a beam. Replace this. An Imperial commander targets and locks your ship. I shall purge the evil within your soul. Wow. Rude. You can't just say stuff like that. It's really short. But it works. That's all that matters. Pop. In the wake of the explosion, a few items remain. Thank you. I'll take a husk, please. Never touch a man with a length of the beam laser. Yeah, it depends on what you want to get out of the situation, I suppose. Emerging from subspace, you find yourself in the vicinity of an Imperial fleet. 2 Imperial courier ships have separated from the main force. One has supplies, the other a stasis chamber with a prisoner inside. I'll take a prisoner. Send the thrall! Yeah, same as always. Actually, hold on, I can probably do 4 if I'm careful. Nah, not quite. Oh well. Phew. A combat husk. Ooh, cool. Extra HP. Alright, what do I want then? Probably... I'm using wizardry a lot, so I probably should get like something like dodge maybe to keep myself alive while I cast spells. Where's the next shop? It's right there. Technocolt harvester ship to cloaks as you approach. I do not recommend negotiating with a technocult over access to their prized techno-relics. They guard their secrets fiercely. Indeed. Macro disruptor. 30 charge, 5 damage. Okay, I remember having that. It was pretty good, but it was hard to use. Twin disruptor could be pretty good. Siege bombard was nice. I don't really want it again, though. Terror amplifier? Maybe not. I guess this is pretty strong. Just 11-second charge time for 2 shots of an ion gun. Pretty strong. I'll take it. I would need to, like, give myself some more gun, but can't do that yet. Beam is not necessary to start with. If I get the storm gun... Well, if I do this to start with, I can swap them out halfway through the fight. Whee! Yes. It's wizards up there. Let's go for the wizards. Re-enter real space and instantly find yourself taking fire from a possessed ship. A quick scan shows that the command throne is unmanned. Some diabolical entity must have corrupted its machine cores, slaving the ship to its will. Yay, scrap. Beam's not useful here. Intruder detected. Get out of here. Get out of here. Freaking ridiculous. So inaccurate. Three misses. What the hell? What? What is that about? Yay, good job, Thrall. You did it. You killed the ship. Okay, give me more weapon. So I can at least have something else on at the same time. In fact, the disruptor without the bolt cannon is probably a better option. Save the rest for summoning crew, or recruiting crew. Recruiting. Alright. Heavy translocator, that's a good one. That's I think that's the thing that my other commander had. It's good for boarding, but not going to use it probably. Okay, let's see. The docking lights glimmer through the dust cloud ahead of you, betraying the presence of a large trading outpost. One of its representatives contacts you as you approach. They wish to make a deal. I do not recommend negotiating. Okay, whatever. More cultists. Blood cultists, summon thralls. I don't want you. Your thralls are bad, and you should feel bad. Ghouls are better. Transfusion heals allied crew in target room. That's kind of funny. Oh, the blood cultists can sacrifice thralls. Oh. I see. They're not used for attacking enemies, they're used for sacrifices. Well, dang. Soul Spear's pretty good. Translocator's pretty good. I'm not using machine slaves at all, so I might get rid of this. Can you sell that? No. I won't get rid of it because I can't sell it. The fire beam, oh no, the regular beam, not fire beam. The regular beam is good, but I think I'm going to get rid of it just because I don't think I'll be able to use it much. Maybe I'll get rid of this. These both only cost 1, and this has the potential to do 3 damage, so that'll allow me to get the Soul Spear, which I can put onto you. And that'll allow me to do ship damage per spell. You can come up. Up, down, up, down, up, down. One, left, right. Okay. Move Sagittarius down. There. Okay. And Chaos and these two can go elsewhere. They can go to the end of the... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter yet. Okay, warp. Let's begin. Whee! You encounter an Imperial vessel. Judging by the scorch marks of the hull, it appears to have taken some damage. It's about to take some more damage. Go, Thrall. I know you're not for combat, but you are now. And we're going to damage the shield. Oh, apparently they stopped operating the console when they're casting spells. So that might not be good to give to my main character. I don't know if I can remove it, though, is the problem. Ooh, that's a lot of fire. What the hell? Does Firebeam ignore shields? What was that? Do I not have my shields on? Oh, they're disabled because of the ion thingy, of course. Okay, I just need to go over there and kill them. I need to stop, like, messing around here. There. No, please! Kill the person! Kill the last guy, man! I gotta put the disruptor first. Just kill the guy! If we just kill the guy, I wouldn't have to worry about the fire beam. I guess they destroyed the thing, so it's fine. Did they just focus down systems? No, they just refusing to attack the guy for some reason. Well. Oh well, I guess. I could have sent somebody over, but I was worried that it would blow up like that, for obvious reasons. Ooh, Machine Priest units get stackable, or gets extra DPS. I don't have any Machine Priest units, though. I only have the husks. Demons. You find yourself taking fire from a demon vessel. Send my demons to counteract their demons. I gotta switch to Disruptor, I keep forgetting. Thank you, minions. Good minions. They just have free reign to attack the ship now, because... Oh, do I control you? Oh, I didn't realize I could control the Thrall. Oh, interesting. I gotta move this Disruptor to here, because I keep using the Disruptor first, expecting it to, like, disable stuff, but I'm doing it wrong. There you go. I keep pressing Q first, because I expect that to be the Disruptor. I also might need to give myself one extra... there. I'd like some more shield, too. But I don't have enough now. Actually, I might have enough. No, I don't. I'd have to get rid of my engine power, which is fine, actually. There you go. A second shield is just better. Ooh, you encounter a vessel bearing the markings of the Ariakeen blood cults. It rotates slowly in place while rings of ethereal energy twist across its hull. Hear strange chanting over the comms. Tap into the energies. Your cultist crew member is now empowered by the energies streaming from the Ariakeen vessel. They are struck with a revelatory vision, which they later transcribe as a psychomancy. Summon Fiend. I think that's really good. Can I remove this without losing it? Forget it. No, it'll get rid of it completely. Dang, okay, well. That's fine. Who's my blood cultist? Or who's my cultists in general? Oh, you can't use... Oh, you can't learn spells. Ah, damn. So you're the only one who can learn spells. Thrall's not bad, but it's not good. I think Fiend is really strong, so I might get rid of my... I guess I'll just hold on to it. I need to get, like, more cultists. So I can get more spells. Imperial vessel approaches the jump point with its valuable cargo at stake. It hastily evacuates its weapons and locks onto your ship. Okay, well. Unfortunately for you, I want that cargo, so... I'm gonna get that cargo. Go, my minions! Kill! Nice. Minions, go! It is better to kill the crew, because it means you'll get the, Accept surrender? I don't do that. I'm like a freaking blood mage. No surrender. 31 or... What? Oh, nice. Good shots. And disable shields, then fire. Apparently the bullets travel faster than the ion. I gotta be aware of that in the future. Go, minions, kill! They're dying really fast. I don't think they're very good, but they're at least not terrible. Alright, we'll kill the crew too. Kill the crew and the ship. Mm-hmm. Detect an unknown object in the distance. Its temperature readings are abnormally high. Investigate. You approach the object and discover it's a starship of the blood cults. It's burning. There may be survivors. Send a crew. Your crewman heroically sprints through the flames and successfully rescues several people aboard the ship. One of the survivors offers to join your crew. A ritualist. Casts a healing projectile, sacrifices nearest friendly thrall for enhanced healing. Cool. And they also have a spell slot, which I can give the fiend to. Mm-hmm. Ah, right, I gotta move these guys down. Okay, so now we have a healer who can sacrifice thralls, and I can summon thralls as well. Do thralls disappear on transport? Probably. Okay, let's warp. A damaged starship appears on the view screen. It belongs to a cult of blood. Suddenly, their commander notices you and immediately begins to move in for attack. Okay, give me a... I guess I don't really need to summon a thrall because I'm not going to be attacked. Go ahead and summon, and blast, and then do a little damage on the ship there. They have the same like layout as I do, basically. Disruptor and then gun. Oop, that was fast. Munitions. Okay. Systems, modules, equipment. Yeah. Your astrocharts indicate the presence of an Imperial Citadel fortress in the system. Seek blessings within. The inner sanctum of the Citadel has not been maintained. It is in choking still air and altar lies ruins, the silent gaze of a crouching gargoyle and ring of creatures. Enlisting the aid of the Imperial trained crew member, you renew the altar. As you return, you hear a sharp noise. One of the weapons affixed to the sculptures has fallen, planting itself upon the altar. Ooh, power swords, a +2 DPS. Not bad. Don't know who to give that to, but I imagine it'd be good for somebody. Oh, you can have it. The machine husk or whatever, the combat husk. I'm not using it for anything, but it's a strong thing. I could probably put it over here and send it off to do combat sometimes. I guess I could do that with basically anybody. Have the cultists man the consoles. I guess they stop manning the consoles once they begin casting, don't they? So maybe I should put the cultists in like less crucial systems. Like doors is fine, and the radars is fine. Okay, what do I want to buff then? I could use some more energy for the engines. Actually, hold on. Am I... Yeah, I'm going to a shop. A distant flash illuminates your viewport as a small trading vessel enters real space and maneuvers into comms range. A well-dressed group of merchants appears on your feed. Are you also journeying coreward? I have encountered others like you, but never do they return. Yeah, sometimes they just end up accidentally forgetting that they're on the ship when they blow it up. It's really embarrassing. Happens sometimes, though. DPS in large rooms. Damage nearby enemies. That's pretty cool. I might give that to the thing instead. Power Axe. Yeah, we already had that. Enemies DPS is reduced by 1, but you lose max health. That's probably okay. I'll take that. Although, should I go for the machine husks? I got the upgrade for husks. Maybe I should grab that. And then machine cannon. Then maybe I'll sell the teleporter. I don't think I'll ever use this. Although, who can anything use tools? No, you can use this. And then you can use this. Actually, who is it that's currently at the point? Who is that? That's Orpha. Give Orpha the blade. There you go. Okay, so if we buy that armor, we would have to give up the teleporter. Nobody can use it, so it's probably fine. Okay, go ahead and put that on Kyle. We lose 5 HP. Oh, it's a tool. It's a tool! Ah, it looks like a shield. You go on this, then. Make it run around faster, why not? Okay, go ahead and save positions. Go ahead and warp out. Breach charges. Hull breaches. Okay, fun. Infernal Sea. Wow, that sounds dangerous. Perfect for ending my stream. You arrive on the outskirts of an exclusion zone, a region of space demarcated. Oh, it's the same thing. The path ahead is long and treacherous. Sure. Intruders detected. No. I think it moves really slow. Oh yeah, I forgot I can summon a fiend now, too. And a thrall. Go, my fiend, destroy the final hit point. Bioregenerator module. Consumables restore 10 HP to all friendly crew members aboard the ship in addition to their normal effects. I'm not using consumables, but that's not a bad upgrade. More demons. Shrouded in dark energy. Oh, don't stun my blood cultist. Come on. What is this anomalous surge gonna do for me? Cracked open my hull a bit. That's probably fine. Oh, we don't have the husks powered on, I just realized. Forgot I got that and then just didn't power it on. No, they interrupted my spell. Man, that thing's expensive and takes forever. Well, guess they die. What the hell? Where'd the freaking... Where'd that come from? Leave my freaking blood cultist alone. didn't power my oxygen back on. Give me a power, please. Thank you. I was wondering why my ship was just losing oxygen. Return to stations. A Shrine of Rage. The ominous spiked structure drifts silently into your viewport, in fact. It is a shrine to the ancient war god. As you approach, your sensors detect an incoming hostile signature. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I'll just have to bombard it with freaking zombies. Now they're boarding my ship. Instantly killed them all. Oof. That thing has a lot of damage. Spawns fleshlings periodically too. Interesting. Oxygen overrated anyway, yeah. Pledge yourself to the god of war. You pledge yourself to the god of war. Moments later, you find yourself surrounded by a dozen cult warships. You begin spooling your engines, preparing to engage, but you soon realize they are attacking each other, not you. Join the fight. A supernatural rage overwhelms your senses. You activate your combat systems and target the nearest ship. Go, my fiends. Kill. Ah! The enemy crew has been killed. The enemy has been defeated. With the enemy defeated, another ship confronts you. It is enormous. Its commander proclaims, "I am Crom's champion." Well, I'm about to blast you. So, how do you feel about that? Alright, husks. Get over there. And summon all my thralls. And the fiend can't be summoned yet. Go ahead and knock out their weapons. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Does this do crew damage? No. This does. That guy's big. Big and strong. That's not a very good way to kill. Let's pack them up and send them over. Ooh, he's big. Big and strong. He's just punching. Okay, can I get my other husks over there next? Nice. Sacrificed a husk for that. Or a thrall, rather. Kill the commander! Who's the champion now? It's me! With Neural Lance. Stuns all crew in room for 20 seconds. Wow. Ignores shields, 2 charges per jump. Ooh. Shield the immediate area against hostile projectiles. That's pretty good, especially this is one that's not a consumable. Deny the enemy your belief in his power. Wow. 20 seconds of stun's pretty strong. Yeah, give me that. The Chromic champion has been defeated. There's a brief period of silence and stillness. A sudden flash of argent lightning pierces the stellar backdrop and sends a shockwave rippling across the battle zone. Every cultist vessel winks out of existence. Your ship is alone once more. Your hands tremble uncontrollably. A white-hot sigil has been burned into the left wrist. You feel insatiable lust for battle. Wow, I'm now one of them. I don't know what it means or does. I think it just means I get better loot specific to that. Nobody can use that yet. I don't think I have anybody who has spells free, yeah. Off I go. There's a bunch of wizards over there ahead, apparently. I was hoping to lose that fight, if I'm honest, so I can go lie down. Your sensors pick up what appears to be a survey vessel of unknown origin. Hail them. Maintain present course. They're opening fire. Kill them. Where are their guns? Oh, that's there. I was like, what the hell? I just misseen it. Okay, get these two in the pod. Send them over. What was that noise? Is that their gun? Oh, photon cannon, photon beam, yeah. Your ship belongs to me now. Me and the demons. The demons and I, perhaps. Pew. The enemy has been killed. You search for the remains. Yes, a few useful items. Your ship emerges inside one of the turbulent regions of the exclusion zone. Waves of toxic miasma penetrate your shielded hull, ignoring the laws of physics. The miasma seems to be emanating from a strange mass in the distance. Psychically probe the mass. Your cultist crew member discovers the presence of a massive and decaying creature. The fish-like corpse creature has collected the remnants of innumerable doomed starships to decorate its foul nest. The corpse of the creature is greatly distressed by your presence, communicating through the cultist. It offers you a choice trinket from its nest on the condition you depart promptly afterward. Gun? Retributor. It's not good. Creature roots the great mass of its nest before spitting a starship-grade weapon towards you. Retrieve offering and depart. It's not good. It's not a good one. Corrosive gases. I need to go there, so I have to go through the corrosive gases. You exit subspace into a mass of swirling miasma. Alarms blaring. No, enemies. Okay, I'll leave that one because they're gonna spawn into my husk room. gooped. No, more gases. Ooh, a grab spear. Interesting. Slows enemy crew, deals damage in medium rooms. Fun. And tactical shield, which is a tool, which I can't use on most people, so... Not particularly useful, but not terrible. I guess I can just give this to one of my people. Recruits. More wizards, please. An old supply ship accosts you as you arrive. Alright, talk. Are you also journeying shoreward? Yeah, I'm journeying shoreward. Okay, Warseer. Reduces enemy DPS. Casts a projectile that stuns hostile crew. It's not bad. I think I'd rather... Ghouls! Thralls! Yes! Treasonous whispers! Mind control. Pretty cool. Okay, so the Blood Witch gets a free spell slot. You can grab these. I guess these aren't bad, but... It says it reduces enemy DPS. I assume that means if they're in the same room, not just generally. They get spell slots, and armor, and weapons, so they could be really strong, but... That's it. Yeah, maybe I'll grab one. And then this spell. Another heal probably wouldn't go awry, but I don't think it's worth it. I could sell this tool, I guess. Nah, I wouldn't be able to make 30 points. Okay, I need to like get all of my cultists on the same level here. That's fine. Okay, I need to get Kaios down to here. Sagittarius and Rema both down as well. Okay. I don't know that I care that much about this spell, so I'm not going to worry about that. And the Thralls are probably okay, but not great. Okay, the Blood Priests get a free spell slot, don't they? No. I guess I just had one by default. Alright then, so I guess Grumden I'll switch out to have the Treasonous Whisper so I can mind control an enemy. Yeah. The shield's pretty good too, but I don't want to swap between my crew constantly. I guess I could mouse wheel up and down. Oh, you have to be on it to do that. Okay, well, whatever. We have a lot of summons going. I'm going to pull you over this direction. Attack the Imperial Fleet. Move my cultists around the place, so they're not all in the same spots. That way madness lies. Go ahead and start summoning a crazy amount of enemies onto their ship. No. No, I didn't disable it in time. I didn't even disable it at all, apparently. Damn it, my doors. Okay, well, disrupt their shields, and then their weapons, and then everything else. Then mind control that guy, for fun. Sure have a lot of husks on the enemy squad. These are demons, I think. There's a buff you can get to give demons more like HP or damage or something, which would be really helpful in this situation. I might remove these two off of this. I was originally going to put them in the pod, but feels a bit unnecessary at this stage. Not another missile. That is a lot of damage. Oh, they kill my minions really fast. I put them in here thinking that would be a good idea, but I realize I can't make them depart the container now. My hull's at 50%. How dare. Stop running. I have to kill you. There. Imperial fleet is encircled, but you notice a starship forming a detachment to attempt to break out. Attack the detachment. Defending the Imperial breakout defeating the remaining fleet. But the approach will be dangerous. The Imperial vessels within the detachment are arrayed in defensive formations. My engines have been damaged. The few cultist vessels notice your actions and begin engaging the Imperial detachment. You pick your target and attack. My engines, no. Repair them. Get in there. Summon my many cultists. Ghouls, rather. Fill their craft with my ghouls. Possess their leader. Damage their weapons. Disable their shields. Blast their husks. Laser their engines. They will not succeed. Whatever they're trying to do, I won't let them succeed at doing. Pop. And there's one guy left. How dare you? Can I, like, send a crew over there to kill them? You go. Scrap metal. After hours of battle, the Imperial fleet is finally crushed. You pick up relieved transmissions from the surface of the nearby planets. You move on. Wow. I'm not going to repair myself because I want to lose. I don't want to, like, lose intentionally, but I don't want to... I want to end my stream, like, fairly soon, but I don't want to, like, give up. Sensors detect a ruined outpost deep within the rift's storm. Surprisingly, it's home to a small but peaceful society. The outpost contacts you. We've recently been attacked and need materials to repair our central systems. Can you spare any? Let your machine priest conduct the repairs. Your machine priest deftly repairs the outpost using a minimum of available materials. The outpost is grateful and offers you some of the bounty collected from the rift storms. Wow. It's a hard luck to be that good at games. Yeah, I know. Gosh. You arrive in the system and immediately find yourself in the middle of a massive battle between Imperial Armada and the war fleets of the infernal cults. Request Imperial assistance. You set engines to full burn. Unfortunately, this sends you headlong into an Imperial warship. The blasphemers in the sector will pay for your transactions. Okay, so I think I might have pressed 2 instead of 3 accidentally. Because I think I attacked the... I was going to attack them anyway, but I was hoping it'd give me some goodies before I did. Ooh. Who just died? Nobody. Why did I get a health warning? I must have been one of the people I mind controlled. Up. Damn it. Stop moving. I was gonna just kill that guy, but he just moved. He just won't stop moving around. He's dying faster. Only just. There you go. Ooh, press or shoot. And a survivor. An engineer, indeed. Let's do... What do you have? You need armor. And it'll prevent you from suffocating, sure. Maneuver between several groups of embattled starships and manage to get away. I wasn't trying to get away. But I guess it's fine. You arrive in the midst of a rift storm. An outpost looms out from the turbulent murk as ionic bursts crackle all around you, threatening to knock out key systems at inopportune times. You discover a small but thriving community within the battered walls of the outpost. Living out here is rough, but the storms bring in enough to get us going. Okay. Oh, we can trade. Interesting. Not what I was expecting to see here. Another Blood Witch. More ghouls. More ghouls. Interesting. Oh, it only has one use, though, that's why. Okay. Well, thank you, I guess. Can I attack you? Yes. Yes, I can. Will I attack you? Yes. I will. Oh. The game knows. Kill. Oh, you can't attack. Oh, damn, I thought you could. You lied to me. You really made it seem like I'd be able to just attack out of nowhere. Damn. I wanted to be evil. Actually, it might be better to switch out that guy. Because I like the... Oh, yeah. Because I want to have the fiend as well. Just summon 10 ghouls on their ship in one go. Discover a drifting hulk of the large starship. It looks as if it's been battered for decades by violent tides of subspace energy. A strange glow emanates from the hulk. Look at it. You search the hulk and determine the source of the glow. An ancient, ornate casket, likely of the machine cult origin, hums with ancient power, arcane power even. You open the casket and discover an unusual relic. A fetid rag. 2 poison DPS, and immunity to poison. The casket suddenly starts to come alive with power. Suddenly you find the vaulted interior of the hulk collapsing upon you. Retreat back to your ship, narrowly escaping getting crushed. So I can do DPS for poison now if I was so inclined, but I don't know. Who has armor? You have armor, and you can do poison. That's pretty good. Put you back in there. Warp. Go. Go. Demons. 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 I mean, they're not good, but kind of overwhelming fodder clogs their machinery. It's pretty good. Like, they're not good individually, but the tactic is. Get on my ship. What are you doing? I live here. It has like a unstable, whatever that means. Well, it's sucking out my oxygen, so let me get out of there. Why are there more? Oh, are they coming in because there's like holes in the maelstrom or whatever? Like just coming in through the breach in my hull? Maybe. It repaired itself automatically, so something's going on. Go ahead and heal them, please. Thank you. And I might save positions because there's a lot. I got a lot more people than I previously had. Ooh, a treasure chest for me. A derelict ship drifts into view. It suddenly lurches into action. Oh my god. Putrid energies across the hull. And intruders. Can't believe this. Cannot. Oh, I'm stunned. I was like, why can't I do anything? Okay. Go in there. Help. Cultist almost died. Oh, because you're casting, that's why. I was wondering why the doors went weak suddenly. Boo. Shooting me, boo. Oh, I interrupted my own spell. I didn't realize that would actually, like, interrupt it. Oh, crap. Alright, well. Send my one unit over there for now. Apparently there's already people in there. Oh, I got it. Okay, good. Who's in there right now? Oh, it's ghouls. Oh, they're... Okay. Ghouls from previous fights that just die instantly. Okay. Munitions, missile bay, consumable systems. Ooh, boss fight. You were gifted some real Canadian maple syrup. You, of course, squirreled it away, and now you would like to open it and use it. You don't know where it went? Oh no. I'm sure it's somewhere. Just keep looking. You'll find it, and then you'll enjoy your delicious syrup. You approach a small outpost. Well, the exclusion zones are ostensibly... Yeah. Investigate. They invite me to dock. Trade! Imperial citizens, demonic units. That's what I want. Berserkers. Move their war cultists. I think I'll get a bonus for war cultists as well, so that's actually pretty good. Okay. Yeah, so I get the bioregenerator. Oh, that was from my last ship, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Okay, whatever. So consumables give me heals. Machine slaves are more powerful, and so are the war cultists now. So I'll move these two off of that, because they don't need to go now. These two can go in here, because that's kind of what they're for. Do you have any weapons? Oh, you can go 2 weapons at once? Wow, look at you. Well, you don't have any weapons, so enjoy just fighting bare hands. Warp. A wrecked starship idles in the distance. It seems to be suffering from some sort of supernatural corruption. You have little time to consider this as the ship soon activates. Well, let me go and just summon all my demons who have more health now. I assume. I don't know if it works with the summons, but I assume they have more health now. Be really sad if they didn't. You will suffer from suffocation if I send you over. This is so many zombies. Kill! Destroy their systems! Eliminate them! Amazing. So strong. So powerful. Time to fight a boss. I guess I could level up my ship before I do that. There you go. Some more engines. I remember this ship. I think I beat this one before. Your path crosses something ancient and pulsing. Not dead, not quite alive. A lifeless meat puppet flashes erratically. Fight. Go, my beings of supernatural power and coolness and evil. Nope, don't destroy that. Do that one. Okay. Now, disrupt that shield. Oh, damn. I hate these blue guys. They're so annoying. Being able to, like, stop my beams from hitting is so frustrating. Okay, get these two back over here. Why is one of my necromancers dying? Did they warp him over there? I didn't notice. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay. Now, what about my war cultists? Are they still alive? Where did I put them? Oh, I warped them back over, of course. Yeah. Nah, I need to grab that box. Ooh. Why? Why do they keep warping me over there? Get over here. Which ship system does that? It must be their, like, brain. The brain juice that does it. Auto disruptor. Cool. Charge 4? Wow. 4? That's really good. I could probably use that instead of this disruptor, this twin disruptor. Okay, is anybody on my crew dying this time? Okay, they did teleport somebody over there, but they're doing okay, I guess. Kill this guy. I've exterminated the enemy crew. The abomination falls silent. Suddenly the enemy begins maneuvering again. Demon hearts, energy, like everything. Yeah, everything gets repaired. Everybody comes back. All right, fine. The normal things that happen. It's fine. Send over the husks. Send over the zombies. Send over the twin disruptor. I gotta be careful not to let anybody die on that ship when they teleport over inevitably by this thing. Yep, there's 2 of them. Come back. That person's about to die. Husks, go. Very rude. Be very disruptive for a build specifically for fighting the fighting with what do you call it? Like the boarding actions. Just have it constantly being like pulled over. What the hell is this? Freaking poisoning me everywhere. Come on. Give my demons over there. Who's dying? Why? Why are you dying? I'm being attacked over here for some reason. Oh, you died. You just straight up died. Okay, great. That was my demon summoner. That was my really good one. Oh wow, what the hell hit me? Why my shield suddenly dropped? I'm okay losing here. I kind of wanted to, but like I'm just confused as to why I'm losing. Yeah, I want to go to sleep. I want to lose. I'm tired. I just don't know why I lost, though. I chose this fight specifically so that I could lose, but I didn't want to throw it. I wanted to try to keep going, but I didn't. I was like expecting to lose. But I don't know how that happened, because I genuinely thought I had that in the bag, and then suddenly I just didn't anymore. So I don't know what happened. This one's that previous one was so sad when I accidentally left my commander on the ship or whatever. I was so sad about that. That was a really good run. Oh, I've unlocked the whole other group. Oh, cool. How did I unlock those? We have more pilots to choose from. Now. Cool. Yeah, yeah, no, I wasn't, like I said, I didn't want to, like, throw the game. I wanted to, like, actually make an effort to like, win, but I'm also incredibly tired. So I was, like, I was going to end the stream after I, like, did the last run, but I died because I left my commander on the ship without meaning to, and so I ended that run, like, 30 minutes earlier than I meant to. At least. Like, I don't know how long it would have taken to get to the end, but, like, I was pretty close to... I was doing really good, and I was really close to the end, so... Like, I just didn't mean to die. And so that kind of ruined the whole plan to end an hour ago. Granted, I had fun with the game, so I was fine to keep going, but I am tired, so... I'm happy to head off. But, yeah, I haven't won one yet. I think I would have won that one with the really strong, like, build I was working on. Honestly, I don't know how to make the like summoned husks stronger. I felt like the demon plus 10 HP thing would have been good, but they still died really fast. And I guess it's like really overpowered if they were stronger, because there's so many of them that you could spawn at once. But I really thought they'd be stronger than they were, because I was summoning like 10 of them at a time onto the ships, and they summon every 25 seconds or something, so... I guess they're good for eliminating crews, but they're not good against, like, demons, because the demon ships just don't die. Hello, tired, I'm new. You're not new, but hello regardless. I have 6,000 points to spend. Archmage sounds rad, so I'll probably grab that. Priestess stuns all hostile crew aboard current ship. Oh, okay. Paladin, embolden all friendly crew aboard ship gain +2 DPS and 50% move speed. That could be fun. As like a boarding build, like go along with the crew. White, immune to poison, moves very slow. Commander, demonic psyker, produces noxious dead innate, instantly summon 3 rot spawn. Oh, that's a good boarding one as well. It's 130 HP, but moves really slow. Kind of fun. The mutant does door breaks faster. It's just summon demons. Okay. Assassin ignores doors, immune to poison, moves fast, poison DPS +7, 5 damage. Dang. Cannibal, gain 15 life on kill. Wow. Grants 1 DPS for the encounter. Attacks slow enemy crew. It's another good boarding character. There's a lot of boarding in this, which I guess is pretty par for the course for Warhammer. A lot of boarding actions in Warhammer. Suffocation resistance, repair speed, poison resistance, unstable translocator. Oh, teleport self into target room, 25% chance to deal 15 HP damage to enemies in target room. Interesting. Immune to suffocation, door break speed, create hull breach nearby. That's fun. Just randomly breach holes. Reduces enemy DPS, threads of ruin. If manning command throne, instantly kill the highest HP hostile crew in target room. What? Otherwise, teleport to target room and deal HP damage to hostile crew. That seems really broken. Alright, well, whatever. Yeah, I've had good fun. It's a good game. I like it a lot. I would like to get more ships, but I don't know how to unlock any of them. There's variations of each ship, which you need to unlock with the power, the goop you get for playing the game. One of these buttons. This here. When you play the game, you unlock resonance, and you can use resonance to purchase commanders or variations of ships. But I don't know how to, like, unlock them otherwise. This one you need to unlock with vanquishing the Doom engine, so I'm assuming this will be like Doom engine tier 2 on like hard difficulty, then extreme difficulty or whatever, maybe like that, but I can't imagine there's this many difficulties, so it's hard to say. But I don't know how to unlock variant C and stuff, but it's, you know, it's FTL but Warhammer. It's good. It's a great game, a lot of fun. I don't know if I'll play it again on stream. I might. I have fun with it, but I'm gonna head off. So thanks for hanging out and chatting and lurking and all that. I appreciate it. Of course, thanks to the raid. Although you've left long since because you had to go to bed. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with Fallout New Vegas again. And then Tuesday, Tactical Breach Wizards. Wednesday is Landlord Super, which I think I'll probably finish up that house that I'm working on then. I keep saying that, but I think it's true this time. And Thursday, Fallout again. Friday, Tactical Breach Wizards again, provided I haven't beaten it. I don't know how long it is. Then Saturday, I guess the Storm. Sunday, maybe Mech Engineer next week. I don't know, but I'm out of here. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. Bye-bye.